Okay. Okay, I forgot to do that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. I'm a little on the late side. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm live, though. I'm okay. Just work busy, and then I got home, and then I had to do stuff, and then I did stuff, and then fucking yeah. Anyway. Hello. Oh, this nerd fucking is it's this fucking guy. Oh, it's this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Can you believe this guy? Get a load of this fucking dork. Big cat think he all king of the he think he king shit a fuck mountain. Fucking yeah. Is this fucking guy? Hi, Valen. Heresy as well. Hello, hello. Yes, hi. Video games today. It's gonna be Assassin's Creed Sunday. I feel like we should almost just set Sundays up to just always be Assassin's Creed until I get done with it. The whole series. Would be kind of a neat little thing, you know? I think. Remind me of the time I greeted him with food morning. I mean, yeah, no, that's, you know. Food morning. That is a thing you can do. It is food in the morning. Food morning. I sent you that flea medicine you asked for. You son of a gun. Not in public, Fallon. I'm making you take some of that, too. Yes. Nothing to report, really. I mean, like I said, I was just a little later than normal, getting back home. Other than that, you know, just going and going. The usual. Oh, yes, I always forget to turn this off. Pretty busy today, won't be around. I see where I rank in your hierarchy of bullshit. Damn it, Valen. So fucking mean to me. I'm just teasing. Take care of what you need to take care of, bud. I appreciate you coming in. Leave me on lurk or something, you know it. Good morning is whatever my fingers manage to type. It's always a surprise. I flail my fingers until there's enough letters. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna wait for the day that your phone, like, autocorrects morning to McDonald's or something stupid. That's why I said McDonald's back to you. It was just like, yeah, you know what? It's wrong enough. Fuck it. You know, whatever. Same. The sentiment is the same. Good McDonald's, do you? Fuck. I have news. I have news. Let me go pull this up. I actually need to transfer. Hold on. I'm gonna copy the thing. Yes, I have news. I should have led with that, but honestly, it's whatever. Give me a second. I have a billion photos on my phone, and apparently it's takes a while for it to load. 27. Yes, I know the device is busy. That's not even the right image. Thanks. Okay. Alright, boop, 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 boop. And then we'll do this. So I hit a milestone today on a specific account. I hit a milestone. I posted this in the Discord, but yeah. I got 1,000 followers on the Twitters. The Tweetars, yeah. I'm at like 1,002 right now, I think. Something like that. Fucking... Yeah, something like that. But over 1,000, yeah. Yeah. Cut the music, please. So, yeah, the femboy posting has been paying off. Yeah, femboy posting's paying off. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted there for a second. But yeah, no, that's pretty much the only news that really happened. Is I woke up this morning and I had 1,001 followers, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Obviously, I got more posts on the way, more femboy stuff on the way. So yeah, I don't know. Thought that'd be something neat to something to post. But that's about really it. There ain't much else going on. Just been rocking and rolling, and just to keep her going and keep her going, pretty much. Nothing too much to it, I think, honestly. Da 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 da. What is the... Is it Creator Studio? Ah, that's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. Where am I at? 124. Damn, still only 124. But yeah, that's about the only news I got. Let's play some video games, shall we? Let's get this going here. Assassin's Creed. Yes, do the thing, please. I'm also very tempted to just keep playing more Dying Light, because, like, I know how jank the game is, but man, they got me hooked on the story, and I don't know anything about it. It's fun, because, like, I've seen almost nothing about the game, except for that DLC, where they're like, yeah, you can clear out the land, and zombies will fucking, they won't respawn, and I'm like, ooh, I think that's a good idea. But apparently, like I said, that's the only thing I've seen about this entire thing. That was a bit loud, wasn't it? Let's see what the thing is. Yes, ROC. I'm very proud. Yeah. Now we just got to translate the 1,000 Twitch followers into 1,000 Twitter followers. It's all good. Trying to order pizza? Buy one for me. Wait, where are you ordering from? If it's Domino's, never mind. Don't worry about it. If it's Domino's, don't worry about it. Mom doesn't like Domino's? Oh, okay. Cool. Now order one for me. The Hut or Pizza 73? Yeah, dang, there you go. It's funny because I learned from my boss apparently that he was attending some seminar or something goofy for Domino's, and apparently they're trying to eliminate Pizza Hut. They're trying to like actually get rid of Pizza Hut and basically out competition them into giving up. Oh, shit. Oh! Sandstorm! Do you think hiding in a bale of hay would protect against sandstorms? I wonder if it would. I wonder if it would. Right. $24. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's funny that I have when you pause, this is what he looks like. This is what he looks like when he's hiding inside the the barrel. All right, we're going to explore again. I bought this Assassin's Creed Origins on Steam. I bought it on sale, and I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna get my fucking money's worth. I bought it on sale. I don't even care. Hi, Echo. I see you. I see you sneaking. I was gonna say, don't even come in. Don't even say hi. Just straight to the gambling machine. Doesn't pass go, doesn't collect $200, nothing. Just immediately, just boom. Hits the slot machines. And I won't stop. Damn. I knew you were cruel, but shit, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Out of my way!
Whatever works. Hi, crew. How are you? What do you mean I'm cruel? You don't even bother to come in. You don't say hi. You don't go, hi, Shiro. It's good to see you. Hello, streamer whose chat I like to sit in and gamble in. No, you don't say hi or nothing. But fuck. Then you just come in here right to the gambling machine. You gonna sit here and make fun of the guy in the wheelchair, huh? Huh, Julian? I know. I'm just teasing. I'm just being a shithead. I appreciate you, Echo. You know that. Crew can call... No, Crew cannot call me that. I'm ignoring the fact that he said that. Superior sub. You know, out of all the things, out of all the fucking things, yeah, yeah, see, I love how you said yet. that single 3-letter word is carrying a lot of weight. I'm being a shitbag. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at least we have, you know, the rapport. That's what matters. Murder. Muerta. You know, I was trying to be nice, but no. Anyway. I discovered a location. Why are there so many predator attacks happening around here? What's going on? You hurt my horse. Get killed. You don't get to hurt my horse. Nobody hurts the Uma Musume. Hajire. Kita-san Black, is that you? Fucking Mambo. Mambo. Anyway, hi guys. Hi Gremlin, by the way. I did not say hi to you. I am sorry. Hello. How are you? Yes, that's how you're doing. You're poyo-ing-ing-ing. You're violently sobbing. Oh. No. 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 Disagree. Disagree. Nope. What ails you? What ails you, little one? Wait, you're smaller than me, right? I can't say that to people who are taller than me. It doesn't work. Right? I only say little one to people that are shorter than me. And it's not because it's a derisive, haha, I'm teasing you. No, it's just, it's a more affectionate term. I did. I said hi, Gremlin. I forgot to say hi. I specifically even made an extra special mention. You know what? How tall am I? I am 6 feet tall. Apparently I'm short. Yes, a high after. I'm sorry. You were yelling at me. You were yelling at me, and I was like, I gotta address this situation. Horps. My horse took a bath. My horse is shiny now. Check it out. Yeah, fuck that fence. Hans. Hormps. Holumps. Scallops. No, I'm not fixing that wording. Damn. All right. I could have answered that fucking message with another one that would have made everything way worse. But in order to unlock that answer, you need to get me another 100 and how many? Fucking 199 more. 189 more followers. ended up choosing the hut. Hut's good. In order to unlock that response, you need to give me 189 more followers. I'm tall. How tall are you, Gremlin? Gremlin is 5'2". I don't know what. You're 4'11"? Damn. I said 5'2". Has the white man's curse. I turn cherry fucking red when I sit out in the sun. Please do not say I have that. That is fucking no. Stop it. No. Is that Stu I see? It is Stubert. Hello, Stubaru. Stubski. For the lower half. And 5'5". Nix, hello. Hi. 5'8". Damn. Aircy taller than Gremlin. What are y'all talking about? How tall we are. Because I like to use the term short one as an affectionate term. 6 feet. Hey, 6 feet, gang. You don't see me, I'm a figment of your imagination. Guys, I think there's a ghost in our chat. I think Stu's ghost is hiding in our. Hey, hold on. I'll get the fire going. Falakes? Oh shit, the Falakes. What do you think drives this idiot? I do not want to fight him just yet. I should go 7 feet. No, I'm 6. 6 feet. Perfect sub height. Oh, ho, ho. Slow down. Settle down. You got there's Oh. Settle down. I can't believe Heresy got to settle down. Damn. Oh. Heresy and Darth got to settle down. I'm 6'1" on my library. It says 6'3". Damn. All right. Hey, I'm supposed to be the ghost? Can't believe there's a ghost in my chat. I miss Stu so much. I miss his biting social commentary about how stupid I am. And how he's totally not in defeat. And how much he protests not being a brony. I am very proud of him for becoming a furry, though. There is that. Anyway. Enough talking about Stu. He's definitely not in chat. Oh, I thought you weren't in chat, Stu. Oh, hey, it's good to see you, bud. We definitely were not talking shit about you. We were talking mad shit about you. Shiro, the voices got out again. I know. Isn't that wild? It worked, though, didn't it? It worked, though. That's the best part. It got you to respond. I hit every single one of the buttons to be like, yep, that's Stu, all right. Oh, shit, you got 6,000 points. Calculated. Damn. All right, all right. I see you. I see you. Wreck-It Felix was pretty good. Yeah, Wreck-It Felix was pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Had a pretty lady. Oh, yeah. How dare you bring up King Chimes of 2010, you motherfucker. Listen, I wanted you to respond, so I pulled out some of the big guns. Here, I'll find my bark. I did find your bark. You told me your bark. Shut up. I asked you, I was like, I give up. Just give me your fucking bark. Because you had to sit and brag about how you live in a quote-unquote small town. Should I download Bark for shits and giggles? Yeah, you download Bark for shits and giggles, and in about a year's time, you'll be fursuiting at cons. Does essentially live in a small town? Yeah, 60,000 people is not a small town. That is a medium-sized city. Fuck out of here, you live in a small town. Fucking no. You do not live in a small town. 60K when it's summertime. Yeah, I don't care if it's a fucking tourist town. It doesn't matter. I live in a town that is a quarter? A measly 1332 miles away. Yep. 34 of those vacation homes. Okay. Okay, listen. I live in a town with 23,000 people. It's not a tourist town. It's a town that you stop in when you're driving. It's a drive-through town. Quite literally. So don't sit here and at me and be all like, I live in a small town. Bitch, I live in a small town. Roughly 5K people. We wrestle gators when we want to get when we want to get where we want to go. Damn. All right. I mean, I probably hold on. I actually have to look this up before I say anything. I live in a town. I grew up in a town with 8,000 people. Actually, let me do that. Same, Darth. I grew up in a town with about 5,000 to 8,000 people. I lived in a little countryside for 9 years. Literal farms everywhere. Same. You dominate us? Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. Settle down, crew. Darth is on the fucking warpath today. What is happening? Oh, Erisy, did you... what did you do? What did you do to upset Darth? What the fuck? My town's got 22K. So you and I live in a town about roughly the same size, Echo, right now. You see, Gremlin, you see, the problem that you're going to run into is you're going to learn very quickly that... How do I... You know what? No. I'm not even going to finish that statement. You're going to learn very quickly. And then to unlock the rest of this statement, you need 189 more followers on Twitch. Sucks to suck. I'm very vanilla, trust me. Okay. Rude. Well, I mean, listen. We'll have that conversation when I get to 1,000 Twitch followers. Just saying. We're not going to remember that. Well, that's too bad. Hello, lady. I would like to buy... Okay. 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 You know what? I'll buy that. Ooh. I'm gonna buy all your shit. Hey. Is it bad? I already free. Probably. I like the button. Yay. What? Oh shit, that guy's carrying... These guys. She gets dominated. Clearly I'm the dom. Damn. Gentlemen.
Get out of the way! Worms can't have. Snap is hurt! Come quickly!
Alright, Taco Bell. Sadly, no parasites. Sadly? What the fuck? Why would you... Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm just... These people are... Just these people are weird. You just gotta roll with it, man. You just gotta roll with it. They're fucking weird. You can't be grossed out. It's fucking weird, but, like, you can't say anything. Alright, guys. Need a break from work. Well, you could go on a road trip about 1,300, roughly about 1,300 miles, northeast-ish.
Halt! Stay there! Not come here! Any last words of that stinking give you a headache?
Hi, kitties.
Almost as good with that as you are with the plow, right? You will. Hey, wait.
Oh, fuck. Nope. 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 We're not fighting the Falakes right now. We're not fighting the fucking Falakes right now.
I will send you to the next life.
Okay.
Die, die.
In Twitch chat? Damn. Hi, kitties. 3 months in a row. Damn. 13. Yeah, but it's a road trip. And, like, you wouldn't have to be... You could take a week off or something. I don't know. I'm just saying. Just saying. You know. Well, or you could fly. I mean, there's an option for that. Could have just asked. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Stu was offering a subscription. That kind. Not the other kind. 20 stream streak. Damn, kitties. Gremlin, settle down.
I must be careful now.
Are you offering to be kitties? Whoa. Settle down. Whack. Very true. Could tunnel to the ground. You know, actually, we could, in theory, in theory, tunnel animal thingies. Everybody say congratulations to Stu for finally narrowing down his...
Hey! Hope you can prepare to die, fool. Your death is ordered. God has a prize for you.
Get fucked! Get fucked! Sorry. I apologize. I got a little interrupted because that was an actual boss fight. He's narrowing down his persona species down to 2 options. Either A, bobcat, or B, a German shepherd. So everybody say congratulations to Stu. He is actually now finally going through with finding his own persona. He is becoming a furry just like the rest of us. One of us. Yes, hi, Pagani. Finally, yes. Well, he was being kind of a stick in the mud. It's all downhill from here. Hi, code name. Well, I mean... Fucker hurt my horse. It's not even the fucking... I'm gonna set this motherfucker on fire. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. See you later, school. Bye. You can't touch me. I'm out. Hi, Iron. Iron, are you okay? Iron, come here. Give me a hug. Fuck. What? You're not okay? What the hell, man? Come here and give me a hug. You've been doing very good lately. You know that. Anyway, I need to do a thing. Fucking gambling for you guys. Don't watch that VTuber. They make you a gay furry. Goth is not okay? I wish I could help. I don't think I can do anything. I'm gonna be honest. I still have to do the thing. You guys ready for the cooldown? Good night, femboy on my phone. Good night, beloved VTuber watcher. Femboy enjoyer. On my computer. Good night, Echo. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Send it. Like most of the deep end. Oh. You should probably go, you should probably go, you know, take care and help him. Not hang around here. I mean, you can if you want, but I would, I'd go help him out. Take care of your beloved one. 1 minute. Is the shrine gonna be generous today? Is that the question? Oh. 30 seconds. Sorry, Iron. I'm at the mercy of the redeems here, so. $15 seconds. 10. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Oh.
You're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right. Challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's card. Baltimore's filthiest. And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Hi, welcome back to the stream. No more noises. I'm sorry. I apologize. Iron, please go take care of your loved one. You can put me in the background, that's fine, but your focus should be on your loved one. We're gonna head to the town of Memphis.
I should speak to Pasharemta right away. He's likely at the Great Temple.
I need my 2 in a stream. Nah. Yeah, kitties might actually end up winning on that one, just saying. Me specifically. You don't need Grammy. Ooh. Ooh. Heresy, the subs are fighting in my chat again.
It is beautiful, but it stinks of the battlefield or a tomb.
Sub? Yeah. This only is gonna happen one way, kiddies. I think you know this. Honestly, though. Oh, you pay a lot of money. Okay, I'm not a... Okay, listen. Heresy, that implies that I'm a prostitute. It implies that I'm... a boyfriend doing better? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
I smell job.
Hi, Darth.
You're ugly.
Hi, Darth. Good to see you. Whack. Hi. Settle down, you. Hello? 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 VTube Studio? VTube Studio? VTube Studio? Hello? Let's try that again. Let's reboot. Because it didn't crash. It just, like, froze. Hello? Oh. Oh, I see. Let's try that. Windows noises. Oh. Okay, okay. Alright, I see, I see. Oh, VTube Studio. What are you doing? Shiro's broken. Apparently, VTube Studio is dead. VTube Studio is dead. Give me a second. I see. Stu, what are you doing? Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. Apparently my desktop, the VTube Studio fucking just absolutely went bunkered and died. Like, it disconnected and would not reconnect. So, I'm here. Where were you in V2? Where were you when the V2 was killed? Yeah, it just straight up disconnected. Anyway, hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. And welcome back. Hi, Darth. It didn't even know it was 4 months? Yeah, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm gonna say my funny for the night. Be the reason why double aim is. Damn. Never be a member. Alcohol abuse? I would never. I love alcohol. I'm good. I'm good. I'm back. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi. Hello. The Fluffies is back. Hi. Hello. It's me. Hi. Food here. Be right back. Okay. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. All right. We're back. We're back alive. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Hi, I'm back. The Fang. She getting pizza? For sure. Yeah, I saw that she disappeared to go pick up the pizza. Oh, yeah? Is that so? Alright, this time, without crashing, Shiro assumes that just because there was an anonymous tipper, it must have been me. There are plenty of people here who could have done it. Stu, you do realize I get an email when you tip me, right? You do realize I get an email from PayPal that tells me who tipped? Like, your actual fucking name? This is how I know your name, dude. Remember, you did this the first time? You tipped me like 13 bucks because you were drunk. And I was like, well, guess I know your name now. Superb. PayPal be doxing everyone? Oh, I know. It's the worst. But, unfortunately, there's no better option. I mean, it was me. Could not have been. Cue Duel of Fates for Darth v. Darth. Ah, yes, the Darth Daly and Darth Raum. I am Mess. Come here, Iron. Come here, good boy. Come here, my mouth boy. I will give you a nice gentle hug, and I will do the very specific motion where I stroke the back of your head. Falakes are nearby. I must hide. Sad Ma squeaks. It's okay. This guy, I need to actually stay away. He's actually higher than me, so. And the boyfriend just fell asleep. That's good. Why is there... The Falakes? They're like mercenaries, I guess, but in the in-game universe, they're essentially just like roaming boss fights. These guys. They're basically just roaming boss fights that are scattered about the game world at different levels. But I think in the in-universe, like ancient Egypt, I think they used to be like actual, like almost generals. Or not generals, but like colonels of like armies. They're like high-ranking officials, kind of, sort of. It's hard to, not exactly sure. I guess they're high-ranking mercenaries or something. Again, not entirely sure. You can probably do some research on it. I'm sure they were real. What the fuck am I doing? Feet. In Odyssey, they're mercenaries. In Valhalla, they're thugs. Same general purpose. Yes, I do recall that it tells me my real name. Yeah, dude, like, you're gonna sit here and be all like, I wanted to be mysterious and anonymous, but it's like, dude, if somebody else tips me, it's gonna tell me who it is. Like, it's gonna put a fucking thing in the chat saying who did it, but also at the same time, I get an email as well. And if you guys were also fellow VTubers, you would probably do, I don't know, one of them fucking business accounts to hide your name. Go Gadget email, pretty much. You would be honestly surprised at how many people just have the same, like, email as their Twitch username. Which I think is great. So I can tell who it is. I do work for a VTuber of clipping, right? Yeah. The pyramids. The bent pyramid, guys. The other pyramids. I hate that the Flake is here in Memphis. Tried in true fashion. Dropped your phone on your face? Ouchie. Oh, wait. Mwah. Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah. Guys. Memphis, Tennessee do be looking kind of fucking weird. But I will say, Memphis, Tennessee does have a pyramid. So, a little taste of home. Oh, I hate the fact that that's true. Even more sad mouse squeaks. Iron. I'm sorry, buddy. I give you all the hugs. I give you all the hugs. Gently go to Bass Pro, get a Remington. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Bass Pro and get a fucking shotgun real quick. Hold on, guys. Get haunted and a fucking shotgun at the same time. My favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna do that very specific thing where I reach up and while I'm hugging you and I'm gonna gently stroke the back of your head with my thumb. That's what I'm gonna do. Can't buy a pistol. Go buy a Benelli M4 if I find the right guy, right? The pyramids are not in Memphis, actually. They're in Saqqara Nome. And talk about the crystal skull at the top of the pyramid. Yeah! Can I... settle down. Settle down. The back of your head. Hey, yo. The back of your head look ridiculous. Can I have your number? Can I have it? Can I have your number? Where your boyfriend at? Where your boyfriend at? Can I have it? Can I have your number? Yo, you like Mike and Ike's? Please. Somebody, please get that fucking reference. Oh, I'm going to be sad if you don't. I do. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I love that skit so much. What's your name? What's your name, delicate? Yvonne. Oh, my little croissant. I like that name. Yvonne. Ooh. My little croissant. God, that's an old one. I know. Sorry, I'm not old enough to know what you're referencing. Oh, gonna ruin the peace of the creed. You're right. There's the video. Go watch it. Can I hold it by your hands? Ooh. Gremlin, down. Down, boy. Base of the creed ruined. We have not ruined the peace of the creed. We are in the pyramid, everybody. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. You're right. Well. Assassin's Creed was fun, guys. Assassin's Creed was gun. That was fun. Alright, give me a second. Shit. Whoops. I guess it's gonna be a Tetris night. Oh, I'm okay with that. All right, you guys know the deal. I didn't even get to do half of nothing. I found a few with funny World War II German markings on armbands. Not surprised. There is a subsection. There's a lot of subsections of the furry fandom that are, yeah, I mean, you got to keep in mind how widespread the furry fandom is. It's pretty large, and yeah, 100%. You will find those. Yep. It's a real thing. It is 100% a real thing. I hate to say it, but there are funny mustache man furs. Yep. What's the fucking, where is my, there you are. Boop. Let's see here. There you go. They're in the femboy community too. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, no, that's definitely a thing. Like, there's memes and stuff about it, about how much, yeah, no, it's a 100% thing. When the femboy you've been flirting with turns out to be the most racist person you know. That kind of ordeal. Yeah, no, trust me, it's, yeah. Unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Anyway. I was 4 when they put that on YouTube. Damn. Poor Darth being just a little wee baby. Everybody, say, fucking, everybody called Darth, a youngin'. It's fun, though. I make y'all feel old as fuck. I mean, yeah. Sometimes. Look at this Zapper Snapper. Forgot this gives me a headache to look at. I'll give it a second. It's so pretty, but yeah, it's definitely a little headache inducing. Okay, Gramps. Doesn't affect me as much as you think it does. Joke's on you, nerd. I grew up with the internet. I grew up in the Wild West of the internet, and fuck, it was the best goddamn time of my life. No more corporate sanitization. Give me the raw, unfiltered internet that I used to have when I was a kid. Click on a link, it's gore? Damn right. Put hair on your chest. That's how we became men. Was it a link to a YouTube video? Was it a link to gore? Or that weird dude with the jar? Who knows? Or those two girls? Nobody knows. And that's what made it beautiful. God bless this country. Early live leak trauma, yeah. Also could have been porn. Yeah, it could have also been like hardcore porn. Yeah, that's true. Don't mention the girls. we found your weak spot. Kids these days don't know what it used to take to go viral. Yeah, you just needed to be a fat dude with a pair of headphones lip syncing to Numa Numa. Motherfucking Gary Brolsma, though. That girl's fucking traumatized me. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I was spared the girls. I had the hammer. I had the one with the hammer. That one I got on that one, and whoo, man, I got the hammer. The screwdriver one? Oh, fuck. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe this is a conversation we're having on my goddamn stream. What fucking gore videos have you watched as a youngin' with unfettered access to the internet? See, it doesn't work like that anymore. You can't have that shit anymore on the fucking internet, because the moment you post it and try to, like, get people, it's a fucking crusade against you, and we're gonna dox you and find out where you live, and fucking, we're gonna call your family and call your work and call everybody you know in existence, and fucking, basically, we're just gonna burn your house down. Nobody wants to have any fucking... That was what made it magical. 50-50 was my way to go. You just need to know where to look now. Well, it used to be... Stu, it's not you need to know where to look. What I mean by it is just... It was just out in the open back in the days. Everything's all corporatized and shit and sanitized now. You can't just post that shit to Facebook and fucking get people, because you're gonna get ganked faster than you know. Faster than you can fucking blink. We got AI algorithms that run and detect that shit the moment you fucking post it. Congratulations, you just bought yourself a free ban. You could post that stuff, you could link it everywhere, and nobody would, people would go, oh man, that's fucking gross, why would you say that? And then move on with their fucking day. Like, that's what it was back in the early 2000s, 2010, or early 2010s and 2000s. That kind of internet was just, you send somebody a fucking gross video of whatever, and they would just, that's gross, man, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. And then they just move on with their fucking day. Nowadays, it's, that's gross, I'm gonna burn your entire life down because fuck you. It's the internet equivalent of getting, jump scared or spooked, and then immediately fucking taking a gun out and shooting the fucking person. People don't take jokes anymore. People don't take pranks. And it sucks. Nobody wants to get got. That's the problem. Nobody likes getting got. Yeah, no shit. But, like, that's part of the prank culture. That's part of, the fun of that. Now it's all fucking nuisance streamers. I have a Sona that's secretly has a screen built in that plays Tetris. Or pranks that ain't even pranks. I know. So you know where to look now? Onion browser for the funny market? Yeah. You have a Sona that screen built to play Tetris? It's a proto-gen, isn't it? It feels like it just, I don't know. It feels like everything just became clean. I guess everybody saw how good, everybody saw how, you know, how profitable the internet could be. Stu has seen it? Really? You guys having hot, steamy DMs over there? Between you and you?
That's right. Why do heroin when you can just get into Warhammer 40,000? And if you're even a little bit jealous of your friend's disposable income, get them into it too. Watch as you and everyone around you start eating top ramen every evening because that new box set isn't gonna buy itself.
Don't do heroin. Play 40K. You'll actually lose your money faster.
Settle down.
The streamer gets hit with the settle down. They're talking about personas. I'm over here like, man, they're having hot, sweaty DMs now, aren't they? Yeah, I pulled my pork today. Cranked my hog today. Oh, fuck. Listen, you guys don't even know. If I could say hot, sweaty DMs with somebody, it's not really... It's hot, but not sweaty. Anyway, exclamation point Tetris. If you guys want to do the thing, feel free. Otherwise, I'm going to play this one as the crowd favorite. What? What, Darth? I gotta get the spray bottle of powder. Alright. You're right. No, you're right. You're 100% right. I'm just taking the piss right now. I think it's funny. Oh, it's over. Damn. Alright. Just kidding. I can do one more. That's all I can do.
That was to the beat, by the way. Look at that. Oh, cleanest Tetris you've ever seen in your life. Isn't that nuts? You ain't ever seen anything more pretty in your life. Oh, look at that Tetris thing. Ain't that just the fucking Beezus? Yeah. Fucking thought so. Play like that, are you? You gonna play like that, are you? That's fine, that's fine. That's what I fucking thought. Yeah. Shut up. You don't think you know. I know. I fucking know. It's fine. It's fine. Focus. Gamer mode. Yep, we've switched to gamer posture. That was a sit-up moment. Boom. Easy. Ah, fuck you. Done. We're so back. It's so over. Don't worry about it. In and out of worse, baby. Let's go. I see some Boris Don. You got it, Chief. Hold on.
Yeah, but you got it, Chief. Poor boy woke up from a nightmare. Oh. Edging me with the original theme. Yeah, it's a remix. I actually personally kind of like it. Quite like it. I quite like it, honestly. Let's see. I'm trying Tetris. Let's see some Forest Dawn. You got it. Forest Dawn, really good, by the way. This one, Rain ASMR. Somebody, quick, give me something. Give me something cool to say with the voice. Yes, it is a traditional Russian folk song, is what it is, actually. Imagine a forest, late at night. It's raining. Take a deep breath in. Let out all of your worries. Exhale. And both run fell back to sleep. That's good. It's gonna take a few breaths. I know a lot of words. Damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Dun 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 dun. I'll hit you guys with one of my favorite fucking Gianni clips where he pretends to be Duke Nukem. I just had sex with the kitchen sponge. And not the yellow side. What? Don't worry about it. Did you see his Trepang? No, I didn't. You know Trepang? Fucking Gianni? Oh god, I love his fucking thing. It's so funny. Hang on, let me go find... I'm not playing this on here. Just watch this. I've got a peer-reviewed study here. Yeah. He's also the one where he's like, damn, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. My other favorite one, I can actually... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play my other favorite one. Come to our castle, suck our dicks and call us gay. Femboys, tom girls, what's the difference?
Those damn alien bastards are real. The government confirmed it. What the fuck? Why don't I feel anything? Is it just because I'm so used to hearing new headlines supposedly confirming the existence of aliens? Or maybe they just aren't a sufficient enough distraction from the crushing weight of an unsustainable economy. How the hell can I care? Are they gonna help me pay rent? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna put food on the table this month. What, the government found little space guys but can't find me a goddamn healthcare plan? The king wants to own a home one day. Are those damn alien bastards gonna help make that a reality? Are those damn alien bastards gonna help rebuild this broken housing market? I wonder if they're as old as our geriatric leadership. Or are they even real? I gotta tell ya, I've believed aliens are real my whole life, until the government said it. Now I'm not so sure. You can keep your damn alien bastards. I got work in the morning.
I love that one so much. Too real. I know. You can keep your damn alien bastards. I got work in the morning. I wonder if they're as old as our geriatric leadership. I wonder if they're even real. You know, I believed aliens were real my entire life until the government said it. Now I'm not so sure. Too fucking real. I know, right? That's one of my other favorite ones that he's done. Me when my bro and I make contact with... A brother has made contact. My bro make contact. A brother has made contact. Actually, you know what that should say? You know what you know what that should say, Iron? Me when I see my bro make contact with a femboy. Dude, why are you looking at my eyes like that? What are you staring at? The things he's paid to speak? Oh, I know. The things that he's fucking paid to speak are fucking hilarious. I was tempted to actually hire him, too. What are we talking about? Me confused? Don't worry about it, Giorgio. We're a little chaotic tonight. We're having some fun. Memes. We talked about a pretty well-known voice actor named Gianni is his name. Gianni Matrigano, I think is how he pronounces his name. He's a pretty well-known voice actor of recent. Voicing in a lot of, like, indie games and stuff. He also did a bunch of renditions as Duke Nukem, and they're all pretty fucking funny. Gianni does anything. I know, he's great. I love his fucking, like, his voice reel that he did. He's like, fuck it, let's do some memes. He's the guy that did r/Vexillology, the flag of Japan, but it's this water stain perfectly placed on my pillowcase. r/Vexillology. The flag in Japan, but it's on this it's a mysterious water stain on this pillowcase. Oh shit! I accidentally peed on my towel. Better turn this into cloud. It was a water stain. I didn't fucking pee on it. You pissed on it, didn't you? You peed on it. Admit it, you little piss boy. I'm not. That fucking meme. Fucking that one's great. Oh my god. Knock it off. It's fine, I guess. I'm done. Oh shit, I pissed on this towel. Better turn it into clout. Bro would do porn. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. He does. Oh yeah, no, he does porn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Only the most premium of content, right? Let's see here. That was Aurora. That was Aurora Peak, I'm assuming. Yeah, because I don't think there's any other ones called Aurora. Yeah. Who does that? I mean, I've been told recently that I should start reading stories and doing, like, I don't want to say voiceovers, but just, like, read a book, narrate a book. And I'm like, yeah, the problem with narrating books is that you can only do public domain books. So unless you guys want me to read, like, fucking Pride and Prejudice and, you know, books that were printed before 1930s, I'd listen to that. God, okay. Do you guys want me to... Okay, let me tentatively ask this. So you guys know how I like to do AI chatbots, right? Character bots. You guys know how I like to do that, right? Right. I've said it before on stream. There is a variety of character bots. Most of it is 18 plus material stuff, but every once in a while, and by every once in a while I mean the primary thing that I like to do is like drama. 1930, recent, H.P. Lovecraft in there. Let's not do H.P. Lovecraft. But, so, yeah, a lot of it is, you know, smut, but I primarily like to stick to drama bots, is what I like to do, where it's some kind of scenario or situation, and essentially I'm just kind of plugging my character into it and seeing what kind of shenaniganery I can get up to. I would like to point out that one of the most recent ones that I've just recently did is a recreation of the Beastars anime universe. As I'm a wolf attending college and dealing with that. There's a variety of character bots that are actually really fucking good. And if you guys would like, I can actually read to you one that I picked out if you want me to. Yes, a wolf. That's a mountain. Look at that fucking mountain, guys. Kitties, was it as cool as you thought it was going to be? Was it everything you hoped for and more? Do it? Okay. Give me a little bit of time. You guys want me to read you one of the drama bots that I got? Okay, I can do that. Snow, me love Snow. You should go say hi to Bakani. His name has snow in it. Snow Paw. Ooh. Read The King in Yellow? Yeah, and curse everybody? Okay, that's a good idea. I wish I could read, fucking House of Leaves for you guys. But reading House of Leaves for you guys wouldn't give you the same experience as reading it yourselves. The book hasn't done shit. Not that you're aware of. Reading a smut? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I will not be reading you smut. I'll be reading you drama. I'm not gonna read fucking AI smut. You guys don't get access to the smut that I'm accessing to. You'll have to wait until I get to 1,000 followers for the rest of that conversation. Bad, Giorgio. Settle down. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't... That's the Northern Lights, guys. You guys like the Northern Lights? Aren't they cool? They're just like that in real life. They fly across the sky, and there's some, like, voice, ethereal voice going, yeah, just like that, guys. Aurora Wolves. I was just about to say, I was just thinking the fucking same thing. Starscav, Aurora Wolves. I still have the nightmares. Those fucking green bastards. Shitheads. Take a gunshot wound and fucking do nothing with it, you son of a bitch. Damn wolves. We do not claim their kind. Fine, be that way. Hang on, give me a minute, let me finish this up. Fuck. Oh, I'm zoning out. Oh, bad time to zone out. Ugh. Brain, no. Stop it. Stop. No, you do not zone out. Okay. Never played anything besides this based on... This is amazing. Yeah. This is Tetris Effect Connected is what it's called. Tetris Effect. It's a really good game. Okay. Let's back this up. I gotta read me AI smut, damn it. No, you are not allowed to read. I'm not reading you AI smut. I'm reading you AI drama. Reddit stories, Haster's name in print. It's only saying it out loud. It draws the eye of the unknowable. Great, cool, amazing. I just said it. Great. I don't even know how to fucking say that. Give me a minute. I have to get my shotgun for the hell portal. Let's just open my room. You're so fucking pretty. My pictures, right? My moon is red right now. Is that a bad sign? Yes. How much shit can we have on screen? Ritual passion. Give me a few minutes, Aracy. I have to, the chat wants me to read them some AI drama that I've been working on. Give me a second. Let me boot this up. So it's a program I have on my computer that allows me to, I can technically run local AI models that are based off of my computer. However, I do also use AI Horde, which is a volunteer program. All right. So this particular, we're going to mute the music here for a minute. This particular character is called the Division Line 1980. Turn off the music. Getting close with the microphone. Yeah. You right. Hold on. Let me set this up. All right. We're gonna close that off. We're gonna switch over to this just quick. So. All right. Forgive me if I do stumble when I read. My eyes, I tend to read faster than I do narrate. So my eyes will read faster than my mouth can keep up, essentially. So this particular character is called the Division Line 1980. It is a recreation alternate universe of 1980s Earth. 1980s Earth, it is the height of the Cold War. We're still in the Cold War. However, Cold War, it's not United States, it's not East versus West, it's not communism versus capitalism. It is humans versus furries. Humans versus anthros. In this scenario, it is global, so you can essentially, the way that the intro starts it basically gives you the free reign of where do you want to start, where and how, what. Yes. Do you need me to explain any more to you? Okay. Iron. 1980s, Cold War, United States versus Russia, East versus West. Got it? Got that setting? Got that scenario? Instead of Russians and the Eastern powers, it's furries. It's anthros. And the Western powers are all humans. And they don't eat. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. I know, dude. AI character bots are crazy. Let me tell you. Okay. Now you got the setting. The thing sets up so you can basically start anywhere you want. It is a chat bot that goes back and forth. You're essentially role-playing is what it is. In this scenario, I am playing as Wolf Shiro, which is my persona, my actual persona. Which, if you guys are... Ooh, excuse me. If you guys aren't familiar or would like a visual aid... A visual aid. This is the character I am playing as. I'm playing as my wolf persona. Yes, I am a anthro in this scenario. Everybody got it? Everybody on board? Thumbs up. All right, cool. Questions, comments, concerns before I start reading? What? Yes, Iron? Do you have questions? Because I'm about to start reading. No questions? Okay. So, I'm going to read you the opening, and I'm essentially just going to read through everything as it was. It's not a very long read, I'm going to warn you, because I haven't gotten that far into this just yet. But this is one of the things that this is, how this goes. Thanks, Gremlin. Welcome to the Division Line, a world defined by one Cold War, 2 species, and 3 powers. Humans and anthros each command vast blocks, ruled by authoritarian governments enforcing segregation, surveillance, and strict borders. Between them, the non-aligned states struggle to maintain fragile democracies where humans and anthros coexist as equals. Cities stand tense, divided by history and fear, alive with an uneasy peace and simmering conflict. Welcome to the division. Yes. Shush. My response, initial response. Keep in mind, that's the opening initial response. That's the prompt to get you started in this thing. Okay? That's the initial prompt. My response, my initial response is handcuffed to a table, battered, bruised, and beaten, one eye swollen shut, splotches of bruises coloring my fur shades of purple and sickly green. A thin, partially dried trickle of blood runs down my snout. My ears drooped, my tail hanging limply behind me, somewhere in a dingy, cramped interrogation room, deep in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Oh, we starting thick and hard and difficult. I'm handcuffed to a table, baby girl. Let's do it. Yes, I know. I said those things on purpose. I'm not changing what I said. The AI's response. Now, what I'm about to read to you was generated by an AI. The air in the interrogation room is thick, tasting of stale tobacco, cheap floor wax, and the metallic tang of old blood. It's 1980, and the fluorescent lights overhead hum with a sickly, buzzing irritation, casting harsh, flickering shadows against the concrete walls. You are Shiro Sogeki. The pain in your side is a dull, throbbing ache, a reminder of the blunt instruments used on you before your consciousness returned. Your fur, usually a pristine white, is matted with grime and darkened by the bruises that paint your ribs and face in sickly purples and greens. The swelling around your left eye is so severe that the world is reduced to a sliver of light. Your tail, usually a source of balance and expression, hangs limp and motionless on the floor, betraying your exhaustion. This writing is all right. Damn. Such a harsh critic. The handcuffs are cold steel biting into your wrists where the fur has been pulled back, leaving raw, irritated patches. You're in a holding cell in Minneapolis, the heart of American bloc. Here, in the United States, the rules are simple. Anthros are not equals. They're assets, laborers, or threats. You are currently none of the above, just a suspect. The door to the room creaks open, the sound echoing in the small space. A human man enters. He's in his 50s, wearing a rumpled gray suit and a tie that looks too tight for his neck. His name tag reads Detective H. Miller. He carries a clipboard and a cup of coffee that steams faintly in the cold room. He looks at you with a mixture of professional detachment and underlying suspicion, his eyes narrowing as they scan your battered form. Hi, Agni. I'm reading some drama. Give me a second. Shiro Sogeki, he says, his voice gravelly. He doesn't sit. He leans against the metal desk, setting his coffee down with a heavy clunk that vibrates to the table and up into your handcuffed wrists. Miller's eyes, cold and unblinking, scan the damage on your face. He doesn't offer a word of sympathy. In the American bloc, pain is just another data point to be logged, another reason to keep the anthro population in check. He reaches into his jacket pocket, pulling out a small, rectangular object, a dictaphone. The red light on the side blinks once. A tiny, unblinking eye in the dim room. You sound like binging with that bitch. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't know who that is, and I don't really care. Actually, I know who that is, and I'm eh. Miller! Yes. Let's get this on record before the doctor comes back to patch you up, Miller grunts, tapping a button on the machine. The static hiss of a magnetic tape filling with the sound of your ragged breathing cuts through the hum of the fluorescent lights. 3 questions. 1, why were you in the city without a permit? 2, what were you doing near the border sector last night? And 3, why do you look like you went through a round with a tank? He pauses, his eyes dropping to the limp tail, twitching slightly on the floor. Iron wires, more like iron wires. Iron babies, iron losers. I'm just kidding. Don't give me the I'm just passing through line. We know you don't have a permit. We know the border sector has been locked down for a week. So talk. or we'll start talking to you the way we usually do. He gestures vaguely towards the one-way mirror on the opposite wall, where the dark glass reflects only the flickering light, not what lies on the other side. Start with the why, Sogeki, and keep it simple. We don't have all night and my shift is already half over. My response. That was the AI, by the way. That was an AI-generated response. Yeah, the quote-unquote writing, as Iron likes to put it, because everybody has a disdain for AI these days. It was all right. It was passable. Damn, you're such a harsh critic. Just wait until I post an actual RP story between me and another person. Then you'll see. I keep my stuff on these AI things pretty simple and straightforward, so a lot of my stuff is pretty on the simplistic side. Hi, Agni. Greetings. My response. I lift my head up, my one good eye looking into his face with an exhausted sadness that runs deep. I tried to tell you, I state quietly with my Finnish accent into English, wheezing. I pause to cough a bit. It sounds wet. I'm a doctor, a neurosurgeon. I was approached by the Vulcan Directorate about my research, I explain. They wanted me to give it to them. I pause again to wheeze slightly. They threatened to shoot my family, firebomb my town, and if I didn't give it to them. I let this word sink in. I immediately went to the coalition, trying to claim asylum. You can see how that turned out. I gesture with my handcuffed paw to my face. I apologize. My narration is not great. I have to slow down and read slower, and it's hard for me to do because I'm a fast reader. Firebomb my town, wheeze. In this term, yeah. No. Detective Miller's expression remains impassive as he listens to your explanation, the red light of the dictaphone still blinking steadily as it records every word. When you finish speaking, he makes a note on the clipboard, scribbling furiously for a few moments before setting it aside. You're a neurosurgeon, huh? He says finally, his tone skeptical. Sounds like quite the resume, Dr. Sogeki. But we're not here to discuss your credentials. He steps closer, towering over your seated form. His suit creaks as he moves, the cheap material straining against his bulk. Damn, Iron's just being cruel today. Here's what I don't buy, Doc. You say the Vulcans threatened your family, your town, but then you went right to the Americans. That's a pretty big risk for a guy who's supposed to be so smart. You're either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid, he chuckles dryly, shaking his head. I've heard stories about Vulcan spies slipping into human territory undetected. If they wanted you that badly, it's likely because your research is valuable to them, maybe even crucial. So why would you willingly come to us, knowing that we'd have you locked up tighter than a gator's jaws? Alright, that's it. You get to think about what you've just done. You were the one who wanted me to read this, and now you're being mean about it. So you get to think about what you just did. And I'm not actually going to read any more because you guys, you're being mean. So congratulations, you ruined it for everybody else. Thanks. It's a good time, though. Good timing. Thank you. Hi, Grizz. Good to see you. Added a Y. It's not Grizzly, it's Grizz. Hi, Grizz. Hi, Raiders. Hello, everybody. We did War Thunder. Hey, there you go. The cursed War Thunder. Yeah. Isn't there just a new update or something for it? Yeah, you guys just missed me reading some drama. I was doing some roleplay drama, and I was rereading an old thing that I was working on. But unfortunately, one of my viewers was being a shithead and ruined it for everybody else. So it wasn't just drama; it was AI drama. Yeah, AI chatbots. Gotta love it. Anyway, we were playing Assassin's Creed, but unfortunately, somebody redeemed Tetris, and by unfortunately, I mean fortunately, somebody redeemed Tetris. So playing Tetris today. But hi, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Shiro, Tactical Catboy VTuber. I like to play lots of video games. Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs series, currently playing Mass Effect series as well. I also like to play games like Risk of Rain, Factorio, Modded Balatro. Fuck, what else? Need for Speed Payback. What else is on my fucking docket? I can never fucking remember. Synthetic... Risk of Rain, Project Zomboid, Need for Speed Payback, Mass Effect series, Dying Light the Beast. We just started up that as well. I have lots of fun stuff to hang around with. We gamble? Yes. I have lots of fun redeems and everything. All sorts of fun stuff to keep everybody around. Got a raid and boogie? For sure. Please take care of yourselves. Yep. Get up, stretch, go get something to drink, get something to eat, go to the bathroom, take your medication. Please take care of yourself. There will be no dying allowed in my chat. For the rest of you raiders that are still here, there is one incentive I can have to keep you around, and it's this. There is a maid outfit. You can see it. I have lots of fun green screen redeems. I got sound effects. I got gambling. I have you can make me say suspicious stuff. There's also femboy thighs as well. All kinds of stuff. But yes, please take care of yourselves. Cool. I will never do that again, by the way. Thanks, Iron. You ruined it for everybody else. Sucks to suck. Anyway, Ritual Passion. You will never know how that story ends. You will never wear a maid outfit? Incorrect. I will. There was only one thing. There was a limiter holding me back for an IRL Shiro maid outfit. Now that limiter has been removed. So yes, there is a very strong possibility that I could do an IRL maid outfit. However, one, I'm not going to buy it. Two, I don't know how the hell I'm going to be able to stream with it on, because that requires almost doxing my face or wearing a fucking balaclava for several hours, which I don't want to do. Send him the money, right? Meowing at me with a fur head. Listen, I'm trying to save money for the fursuit head. I'm trying to save money. I have the money for it. I'm just really nervous about getting it because it's not cheap. Non-negotiable. Damn. I also am not going to be meowing because it's going to be a wolf head. You know this. See, I wish I could read to you this other thing that I've been working on. However, the other thing that I've been working on is actually with another whole person, and I don't know if I have permission to share the details. So I'm going to be respectful and not read anything of that particular thing that we're working on. But, again, this is, you know, basic AI chatbots. I don't know. Can't believe you're so cruel about it. Park for me? No. Jesus criminy. Everybody hates AI, yada yada yada. Yeah, we get it. Settle down. It's my stream. I'll do what I want. I don't know. It's not running off of, like, data centers or any stupid shit like that. If that's what you're fucking worried about. It's not generating art. It's not replacing anything. It's basically just a gigantic fucking dictionary. And that's essentially what I'm basically just interacting with a giant fucking dictionary. Oh, yeah. At the end of the day, that's essentially what I'm doing, is just interacting with a giant fucking dictionary. And yes, I double-checked and made sure that none of the AI models that are being used are tied to any actual corporations. The AI models that I use are called an AI horde. And it's essentially a bunch of volunteers that voluntarily download and run a program on their computers to help generate the words, the what is it, the fucking, not protocols, the definitions or whatever the fuck the terminology is. I can't remember what the actual term is. I'll think of it in a minute. It's motherfucker. Fine, we'll do it the fucking hard way. Twice, I guess. That sucks. That's whatever. It's a Chef Boyardee party. Picking me to these two is harder than I thought. There is a secret third option, but I wouldn't recommend it. Just both. Doing both. You are a mix of both. Oh, motherfucker, I am all over the goddamn place today. What is wrong with me? Gee, buzz. What is going on with me right now? There we go. I'm gonna have to play some slower Tetris, if anything. More technical. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting down there. I was getting a little on the worried side. I'm just kidding. We're getting right back up. Done. A German Bob Shepherd. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not recommended. Is it both? Yeah, it's both. Yeah, no, I wish I could share the actual, like, human one that I did, because the human one that I did was really fucking good. Problem is I... That one's who... Yeah, definitely too spicy, but, like, also at the same time, I don't think I have permission from that person as well, so... Yeah. That one's a little more invoking of fun, but, like, yeah, no, like I said, the chatbots are alright. Some of them are better, some of them are not, but, oh. Anyway. Oh, you guys can see that. Okay, cool. It's whatever. Not there to look, anyway. You guys can see all my programs I have running. And all my all my icons on my fucking Windows screen. All the doodads. Not even close. I barely use it. I have a bunch of stuff pinned for some programs, but, like, that's really about it. Excuse you. There we go. Anyway. You really hated it that much, huh, Iron? Oh, baby boy. Just you fucking... Listen, if it was... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna shut my mouth because I know that would lead... I don't think you would do it. I don't think you would. It's okay. It's okay. Thought I ran... I did. I said, I asked you, you hated it that much, huh? That you wanted to constantly interrupt it. You missed all of that? I'm chastising Iron a little because I was trying to read the drama and Iron apparently did not like it. I'm a little offended. I'm gonna be straight. Yeah. I get it. I know. It's whatever. Cruel. Hi. Spill? I did nothing. You probably missed it anyway. I think everybody kind of clocked out the moment I started fucking reading anyway. I was being very silly in attempts of being funny was unsuccessful. You were interrupting drama, my guy. Like, it came off very much as, I hate this, so I'm going to interrupt it as much as humanly possible. It was a dramatic reading of essentially fucking AI character card. Literally, yeah. If it was like a funny haha moment, sure, but yeah, I don't know, man. Definitely did not come across that way. And that's why I sat you out for a few seconds. Contemplating between the things. Well, I know you're busy working on your persona, Stu, and I don't want to interrupt that, but just nobody else was in chat, and I was like, okay. But hi, Kroll, welcome in. I am assuming you came here from Grizz? Or did you find me naturally through Tetris? Or the other fun tags that I may have? Yeah, so, like, I don't know, man. I think it's really good, but I don't know. Why, thank you for the follow. I promise to try to not let you down. The chaos is a little wild. And no, we're not talking about the Chaos Undivided. It is hard to see. Just remember, everyone gets me closer to that fun stream that we're going to have. We hit that goal, man, I'm telling you. It's going to be... Oh, I'm going to scream. A 4x10 box. I know, it's an itty-bitty box. Stu out here dropping... 8 subs? 8 subs. Margot Big Dumb, Kroll, Sin, Juliet Alpha, No Name Brand, Call Me Star, Jen Dude, and Nathalie Plays. It was 6. I see 8. Weird. Twitch being Twitch moment again. Stu, the absolute legendary man himself, dropping 8 more gift subs. I know, isn't it crazy? Stu, are you by any chance enjoying a drink right now? Or are you just feeling extra generous? Gremlin also sliding in with 200 bits? $2. Lotta for $1. The reason why my brain's no okays. That's okay. That's okay. Entirely sober? So you're just feeling generous, huh? Reason sent. I was kind of guessing that was the case when you said very much not okay. I'm glad that you were able to help him. Man can't give the sub or 2 or 200. Gremlin, another 100 bits. Jeez, guys, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? What the hell? Y'all motherfuckers trying to make me cry or something? What? Nah, just... I was about to say something out of pocket. I was about to say something out of fucking pocket. Oh, man, oh man, let me tell you, oh boy, alright. Fuck. Alright. Right. Fine. God. Fuck. Fixed. I really wanted to play Assassin's Creed today, but I guess it's a Tetris night. That's fine. I'm happy. And you know what the funniest fucking part is? Kitty's fucking dropped it and disappeared. Did you see that? Redeemed to go play Tetris and then dipped out of stream. What a funny joke that was. Who fucking redeemed it? Was it Kitties? I think it was Kitties. I fucked up. It's okay. That's another follow, I think. I appreciate it. Give me a second. I gotta focus for half a second here. Give me like 2 seconds. I can see you guys chatting in the corner of my eye. And... just give me a second. Let me finish up here and we can chat about some stuffies. Damn it. They are not giving me anything of what I want right now. Done. Alright, fuck. Jeez. Lemons. You got some lemons. The bits. I know. After bed, sleep, bro. The moral ones as a good. Hey, man. Lehman. Lehman. Well, hey, I should be back Wednesday. During the day, so. Lehman the third. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back Wednesday, so feel free to tune in. Hop in my Discord to know when I'm going live. Let's see here. Gremlin with 100 bits again. Crazy. The bits. Yes. You're lucky I'm broke. I'm spoiling you. You guys are insane. Now it'd have to be 301 to claim 2 bits. H0, we're safe. Say the out of pocket. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fucking fuck. We could break him with a throne thing. Oh, God. I'll send Shiro a bad dragon. No. Bad. Stop it. I do hope Kitties is okay. I think Kitties fell asleep, honestly. I think Kitties is asleep, actually. Yeah, that's more than likely the case. Oh, you know what? Here. Kitties! Hey! Don't worry, we were only just talking mad shit about you. Weren't you the one that redeemed Tetris and then you went dead quiet, so we all assumed you fell asleep? I sensed my name being said. It woke me up. We were right. We were right. I was right. I was right. I was right. He did fall asleep. This music is comforting. Oh yeah, no, it's very chill. I love the music. Are you kidding me? Does anybody want to redeem a thing? Any one of the levels? Thank you, thank you. Give me a second. I'm writing something and it's gonna be funny. You, yeah, Iron? What? What about me? Hmm? 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 I'm about to be mean to somebody. I'm about to be mean to somebody. Oh, am I mean? I think I'm mean. Am I mean? I'm mean. I'm mean. Somebody told me I'm mean. Somebody tell me I'm not mean.
Ladies, did you catch your man Snapchatting whores and are ready to hit the town and load up on margaritas and strange penis? Did you just finalize a divorce and are ready to hit the town with your buddies and bang a gang of sluts? Then come on down to McFuckin' Motors, where $3,500 gets you in the winning circle with this triple black GT convertible. Automatic transmission makes shifting a breeze and roadhead a must. V8 engine with 215 horsepower. That's like gluing together 215 horsecock. And that's one big horsecock. You know what's better than filling your Mustang with fine young babes? Filling your Mustang with fine young babes that'll let you spit in their mouth. Cozy back seats make perfect for children's car seats and midget strippers. Listen to Pink Floyd while getting your knob sucked right out under the stars. Fully functional saline bar, so if you flip over, you probably won't get decapitated. Test drive any car today and I'll call your boss and tell him to fuck off. Got bad credit? No problem. If I can't get you financed, I'll light myself on fire while I masturbate on this taco.
I love McFucket Motors. While he what on a taco? You heard the man. I fucking love McFucket Motors. I'm back, going for a drive. From going for a drive. Okay. Welcome back, crew. You missed McFucket Motors. It's like gluing together. And that's one big... I fucking love that one so much. I knew I had to have that video when I saw it the first time. I knew I had to have it because it was so ungodly funny.
You caught a prize, you make me a Johnson. Party nights, summer whites, you, your friends, and your Johnson. Rooster tails, water trails, you, your kids, and your Johnson. Saturday nights, distant lights, you, your girl, and your Johnson.
You and your Johnson, a way of life for over 50 years.
Should I go get the other McFugget motors? I'll continue it later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to draft up the thing, so you'll have to give me some time. Obviously, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment, Iron. But buckle up. Buckle up. A singular bit. You're gonna throw pennies at me? Damn, what is this? Binding of Isaac? Crew is just gonna sit here and throw pennies at me. Meanwhile, I'm getting spoiled by Gremlin. Of course. Damn. Man's gonna throw pennies at me. What are you doing? Why are you guys giving me money? I know it's pennies, but like, listen, guys. One bit is $2 on mobile. What? Gross. Why is 1 bit so much? I don't even know, man. That's fucking weird. I know it's pennies, but like, guys, why are you throwing money at me? Why are you giving me money? Do you want me to buy more socks? Is that what it is? Do you guys want more femboy pictures? Is that what it is? I'm running out of ideas for femboy pictures. I hope everybody knows. Fuck, I missed. Remember for more femboy pics? For these bits, we deserve it. $1.99 on mobile? Jesus. On mobile. Gross. You know, you guys are insane. This is the money version of my horse react. My God. I was gonna do a thing, but goddamn $18 is coming to 33 bucks. I know, I'm sorry. Get pennied, you penniless fuck. Guys, what am I gonna do with this money? Like, I wish I could just throw this into a jar and just be like, here you go, I have a penny jar, but like, I actually legitimately do have a penny jar. I could technically, in theory, throw the money in there, but like, that's not how it works. Twitch is dumb sometimes, and like, if you guys keep this up, I might be able to afford Twitch Turbo or whatever the fuck it's called, so I can change my name to my name color to actually reflect my name. I will say this though, if you're expecting anything more out of me, I'm not entirely sure what you want. Like, I don't really have too many ideas left for like pictures of my femboy thighs. I posted everything. Holy shit, did I?
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Did I? I didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. The horse reactive, bitch. Oh, my God. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've been depriving you guys of pictures. Hold on. I've been depriving you guys of pictures. Hold up. Jesus, these pictures are... I posted them on Twitter. I forgot to post them on the Discord. Whoopsies! You guys are going to be... the last three are going to be... Sonara. Wow, I have perfect timing. Yeah. Yeah, you what? Yeah, the last three are you guys are gonna be a little insane about. Hi, Sonara. Hi, welcome in. There's femboy thighs going on. I'm literally getting pennies thrown at me. I'm getting pennies pelted at me. Fucking alliteration is hard. I'm trying to play Tetris miserably, and getting very distracted by how chaotic chat is right now. I am loving it. Welcome in. Hi. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you are well. Feet. Oh, the paw socks. They're the fucking pads are not the plastic ones, so they don't get crushed, which is really nice. They're actually the high quality ones. I'm gonna need this for research purposes. I mean, I felt left out. Oh no, not you too. I'm getting pennies thrown at me. What is happening? Why did we, who did this? Who made these boots? Who did this? I need those. Where'd you find those? Oh shit. I can link you. Message me, please. Message me on DM me. Remind me to like do it, cause like I'll do it when I get off the stream. I gotta fucking guys. I'm in the middle of a fucking stream. Oh my god. I'm just paying it forward. Oh my god. What is happening? Kitties, 5 gift subs going to Shiny Ego Fiend, Pyronic, TM School, Glue Sniffer, and Steamy Orange. Hey, I know Steamy Orange. Gonna cry. I'm already kind of half crying anyway. Oh, you guys are insane. What is happening? What have I done to deserve this? You guys are too sweet to me. Are we just... Is this the celebration for hitting 1,000 1,000 Twitter followers? Because that happened. That happened. I need new thigh highs. I'm not sweet, I'm just passive aggressive. You're being too sweet. So, there's no reason to go to my Discord or anything like that at all. There's no reason to go to the very last channel at the bottom and look through there. There's nothing in there that you need to look at. There's no ideas. There's nothing there. No need to go there at all. No need to reach out and ask where I got any of that stuff. The stuff that isn't in there, there's no reason to ask where I got it from. Not at all. None at all. Nope. No reason at all to ask. Because there's nothing there, you know? You know what I mean? There's absolutely nothing there, right? Right? I could toss rolls of quarters. Please don't throw anything at me like that. That would hurt. Ow, my dignity. It's already pooling in my shoes. Guys, hello? Why are we throwing pennies at the streamer? The cat is very confused, concerned, and I don't know what else to say. Be a good boy and take my money. I guess. I guess. Look, click, load the black pot. Not fucking grape shot. Can I throw casino chips at you? As long as they're redeemable for real things. 11 bits. Oh my god. Oh, and my mind night is complete. It's pennies. It's money shot, yeah. Money shot. Funny, laugh at my jokes. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, it's penny shot. Yeah. You right. Yeah. Oh my god. Someone go for grape shot. Oh my god. Stop it. You guys are insane. What the fuck is happening? You said it, not me. I know I said it. Leave me alone. Pennies is not even a... Sonara. What the... 10 bits. Gremlin's up to 300. Crew's at 45. Sonara's at 11. Oh my god, 50 bits. Hey, dime for the absolute 10. Hey, yo. There is a redeem for that. There is a redeem to try to riz the cat boy. Careful, I'm a harsh critic. Get pennies, you pennies.
Settle down.
Thanks. I have like $5 worth of pennies. And I get 9s regularly. You got 1. You got 1 9. That's all you got. You got close. All that while eating a Pop-Tart. You guys are insane. I could make your guys' lives living hells if I wanted to. I could switch this over to first-person Tetris, just to give everybody fucking vertigo. Even though I should be sleeping. You like this sound effect? I can't watch that? Yeah, no. Do it, motherfucker. You really want me to torment kitties that much? And give everybody fucking vertigo? I could, and I would, and I might. I'm very resistant to many things. Yeah, you're very resistant to actually having... Oh... I was about to be mean. I'm not going to be mean to Gremlin. I can't be mean to Gremlin. Gremlin's been trying to be nice to me. I take everything I said back. You guys are insane. All right. Kitties. After all we've been... No, I said I'd take it back. Okay. You guys are insane. All right. You guys are insane. Okay. Oh, that's just the Epic Store being stupid. I hate the Epic Store being stupid. Let's see here. Let me go to there. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do this. You redeemed Mermaid Cove? I'm sorry. It got drowned out by everybody throwing fucking pennies around. There we go. You guys ready? Kitties. I was going to. Oh, okay. Got distracted by pennies. Okay, yeah, that's good because it got. I was gonna say it's gonna be drowned out. I'm sorry. You guys ready? Kitties. You might want to look away. He's gonna kill me. Ready? A story in 2 messages. Oh, it can't be that bad. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's first-person Tetris. This is something. What the fuck is this scuffed-ass Tetris? It's first-person Tetris. Free fall. It's a website. You can play this on a website. It's not like a downloadable anything. You literally, yeah. Holy shit, dude. What is this scuffed ass fucking grab bag? Oh my god. Oh. Might make me barf though. Kitty's sliding all the way up into first place with the fucking 300 bits. My god, you guys are insane. Why are you throwing money at me? I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to fucking read things to you? Do you want me to use the voice? You've already put me in the maid outfit, like... Meow for us. I may be a bit of a challenge. You may need the voice. I need it. Are you guys? Well, shut up and take my money. From Futurama. Okay. I mean, I was trying to read to you guys some of that AI drama that I was working on, but like, somebody wanted to be a butthead. I could boot that back up and reread that if you guys want me to. You guys are all gonna have a wild polycule. Keep me out of it. Thanks. Not for me. Sigh. Well... Imagine getting raided by somebody. Just like, what the fuck? Something raid. Oh my god, raiders. Hi, raiders. And then they see this. They're like, what the fuck? This would be an amazing time to have a raid right now. I'm just gonna say. During a very special Tetris. I said I was sorry. I know. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit now. It'll be hard for you to be out of it because you're the one they want. The foot bees? What? Alright, do you guys... Okay, for real this time, do you guys want me to read you this AI drama thing that I was working on? Apparently everybody at that moment clocked out except for Iron when I started reading that drama, and I was like, damn, that kind of sucked. My leg feels... Ah. Instead of, you know, giving everybody fucking nausea from first-person Tetris. Jesus. Okay, I get it. I got squares. I have to check out there. Damn, alright. Sure, why not? I know the writing is just, you know, quote-unquote mid, but it's like, good for what it is. You're not expecting, you know, fucking book-level tier shit, you know? Alright, I'm done tormenting the shit out of you guys. I'm done tormenting you guys. Alright. I need to go to bed as well. Yeah, of course, the moment I try to... yeah, sounds about right. Let me relaunch this thing again. I have to relaunch this. Fuck. I mean, I read about half of it. Of course, everyone clocks out the moment I boot up the drama thing. Nobody wants to hear the AI drama that I like. Damn. I need more money. Yeah, that's fair. I'll still be listening though. Oh, that's good. Right. It was listening earlier? Yeah. Do you guys want me to restart reading this, or should I do something else? Catman's probably gonna put me to sleep. Maybe. Or should I start from the beginning, or should I just go off of where I was? Restart it? Okay. I can do that. The other question is does everybody know, like, the setting and shit? Do I get so much flack here? First defeat, then the Brony thing, then the first stuff, now this. Love you, Stu. Go get some rest, buddy. Does everybody know the setting and the drama of it? Cold War furry. Yes, you know that, but I'm asking everybody else. Crew and kitties and all that. Anybody else that was listening to chat? I'm barely fucking here. Falling asleep, are you? Falling asleep, are you? I'll catch up. Are you dipping too? All right. Well, I mean, it's 1980 Cold War. Instead of Russians versus humans, or it's Russians versus humans. Wow. Instead of East versus West, Russia versus America, it's anthros versus furries, or it's anthros versus humans. Cool. 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 We all know Soviets aren't human. Yeah, right. No, I'm all in. Cool. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I'm just gonna restart this, but like that's the setting, okay? It's 1980 Cold War, anthros or furries versus humans, East versus West type of scenario. Lots of suspicions, yada yada yada. Red scare stuff, you know that. It's basically the same thing as the Cold War, but with furries instead. It's a lot of fun, and I like reading it. I like writing it, but that's just me. Unfortunately, there was a harsh critic. But anyway, let's restart this. If made out, why doesn't it show skin? Just wait, Astra. That's all I will say to that. Just you wait. I have a very special thing coming down the pipe. Just you wait. El Gunnar outfit. Critics are dumb. You're right. El Gunnar outfit. I intentionally designed this World War I style maid outfit on purpose. She'll be laying pipe. Damn right I do. So I'm gonna reread the initial prompt for you guys so you guys understand where we're at. Welcome to the division line. A world defined by one Cold War, 2 species, and 3 powers. Humans and anthros each command vast blocks ruled by authoritarian governments enforcing segregation, surveillance, and strict borders. Between them, the non-aligned states struggle to maintain fragile democracies where humans and anthros coexist as equals. Cities stand tense, divided by history and fear, alive with an uneasy peace and simmering conflict. Where and how will your story begin? That's the opening line. So of course, I listens now. Good, please. I know it's probably quote unquote mid, but like, still drama. Still kind of decent. So that's the opening. That's the opening prompt to get you started. Now I like to start this particular character with handcuffed to a table, battered, bruised, and beaten. One eye swollen shut, splotches of bruises coloring my fur shades of purple and a sickly green. A thin, partially dried trickle of blood runs down my snout. My ears drooped, my tail hanging limply behind me, somewhere in a dingy, cramped interrogation room deep in Minneapolis, Minnesota. That's my response. Now, the AI responds with this. The air in the interrogation room is thick, tasting of stale tobacco, cheap floor wax, and the metallic tang of old blood. It's 1980, and the fluorescent lights overhead hum with a sickly, buzzing irritation, casting harsh, flickering shadows against the concrete walls. You are Shiro Sogeki. The pain in your side is a dull, throbbing ache, a reminder of the blunt instruments used on you before your consciousness returned. Your fur, usually a pristine white, is matted with grime and darkened by the bruises that paint your ribs and face in sickly purples and greens. The swelling around your left eye is so severe that the world is reduced to a sliver of light. Your tail, usually a source of balance and expression, hangs limp and motionless on the floor, betraying your exhaustion. The handcuffs are cold steel, biting into your wrists where the fur has been pulled back, leaving raw, irritated patches. You're in a holding cell in Minneapolis, the heart of American bloc. Here in the United States, the rules are simple. Anthros are not equals. They're assets, laborers, or threats. You are currently none of the above, just a suspect. The door to the room creaks open, the sound echoing in the small space. A human man enters. He's in his 50s, wearing a rumpled gray suit and a tie that looks too tight for his neck. His name tag reads Detective H. Miller. He carries a clipboard and a cup of coffee that steams faintly in the cold room. He looks at you with a mixture of professional detachment and underlying suspicion, his eyes narrowing as they scan your battered form. Shiro Sogeki, he says, his voice gravelly. He doesn't sit. He leans against the metal desk, setting his coffee down with a heavy clunk that vibrates through the table and up into your handcuffed wrists. Lurking from Jim? Hell yeah. Miller's eyes, cold and unblinking, scan the damage to your face. He doesn't offer a word of sympathy. In the American bloc, pain is just another data point to be logged, another reason to keep the anthro population in check. He reaches into his jacket pocket, pulling out a small, rectangular object, a dictaphone. The red light on the side blinks once, a tiny, unblinking eye in the dim room. He doesn't sit. Okay. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Damn. High stat. Let's get this on record before the doctor comes back to patch you up, Miller grunts, tapping a button on the machine. The static hiss of a magnetic tape filling with the sound of your ragged breathing cuts through the hum of the fluorescent lights. 3 questions. 1. Why were you in the city without a permit? 2. What were you doing near the border sector last night? And 3, he leans in closer, the smell of stale tobacco and strong coffee hitting you. Why do you look like you went through a round with a tank? He pauses, his eyes dropping to the limp tail still twitching slightly on the floor. Don't give me that "I'm just passing through" line. We know you don't have a permit. We know the border sector has been locked down for a week. So, talk. Or we'll start talking to you the way we usually do. He gestures vaguely towards the one-way mirror on the opposite wall, where the dark glass reflects only the flickering light and not what lies beyond the other side. Start with the why, Sogeki, and keep it simple. We don't have all night, and my shift is already half over. That was the robot. That was a robot that wrote all of that, by the way. I just want y'all to know. My response. I lift my head up, my one good eye looking into his face with an exhausted sadness that runs deep. I tried to tell you, I state quietly in my Finnish accented English, wheezing. I pause to cough a bit. It sounds wet. I'm a doctor, a neurosurgeon. I was approached by the Vulcan Directorate about my research, I explain. They wanted me to give it to them. I pause again, slightly to wheeze. They threatened to shoot my family, firebomb my hometown if I didn't give it to them. I paused to let the words sink in. Immediately went to the coalition, trying to claim asylum. You can see how that turned out. I gesture with my handcuffed paw towards my face. It sounds wet. Yeah, it's a wet cough. Which primary school wrote these? Damn! Too much of harsh critics. You guys suck. This is basic writing because I just don't want to put any, I don't need to put any effort into it because I'm going against a bot. Fucking harsh critics. Damn. Harsh fucking critics. Well, if there was... You should just read us 50 Shades of Grey instead. I'd rather read this AI smut than anything else. It'd arguably still be better. Listen, there's a person that I could request a reading of, but definitely not safe for work and probably not safe for reading on Twitch. Let the cat read. Yeah, apparently everybody just wants to be a harsh critic about some basic writing. Some basic fucking writing that I'm doing. Drama. The best part is I don't have to do a lot of effort with it. That's the best part. So I'm not having to give my all. Yeah. I'd need permission from them in order to read it, but I don't think it'd be okay. Wait, you wrote it? I've been telling you what is and isn't my response, so thanks for insulting my writing. My responses, I keep kind of basic. I like primary school. That's a bit weird. You should rephrase that. You're having fun with it? That's exactly what it is. I'm not trying to give a... I have different levels of writing that I can do. I have different levels of roleplay that I can do. I'm not going to sit here and give a robot 100% of my effort. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do that really quick. We're just gonna do that really quick. Get bonked. So, like, keep in mind, you can share. Ooh. 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 Are you really sure about that? Who insulted this cute wolf? You did! You insulted my fucking writing. Unreal. Defending you? Motherfucker, you literally called my writing elementary school. Rude. Big fucking rude. So essentially, you're the best writer. Because the fundamental skills are the most difficult to master. I mean, again, you have to keep in mind what I'm reading to you quite literally is just me interacting with at a very fundamental basic level. What I am essentially doing is interacting with a very advanced dictionary. That's it. That's essentially what I'm doing. Okay, anyway. The AI response was, Detective Miller's expression remains impassive as he listens to your explanation, the red light of the dictaphone still blinking steadily as it records every word. When you finish speaking, he makes a note on the clipboard, scribbling furiously for a few moments before setting it aside. You're a neurosurgeon, huh? He says finally, his tone skeptical. Sounds like quite the resume, Dr. Sageki. But we're not here to discuss your credentials. He steps closer, towering over your seated form. His suit creaks as he moves, the cheap material straining against his bulk. Here's what I don't buy, Doc. You say the Vulcans threatened your family, your town, but then you went right to the Americans. That's a pretty big risk for a guy who's supposed to be so smart. Either you're incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. He chuckles dryly, shaking his head. I've heard stories about Vulcan spies slipping into human territory undetected. If they wanted you that badly, it's likely because your research is valuable to them, maybe even crucial. So why would you willingly come to us, knowing we'd have you locked up tighter than a gator's jaws? He leans back, crossing his arms over his chest. The Coalition doesn't trust Anthros, period. They're always on the lookout for potential threats, especially ones with access to sensitive information. You're in a world of trouble, Doc. And unless you can give me a better reason for ditching the Vulcans and coming here, that trouble's only going to get worse. So let's try this again. Why did you really cross into human territory without a permit? What were you hoping to achieve by seeking asylum from the very people who despise your kind? My response. Because, Detective, I lean forward, resting my forearms against the edge of the table.
My research has the potential to change everything we think about humans and anthros. Everything, I state with a cold determination. I knew the trouble I would get into by going to the Americans, but I gambled on my research being in better hands with the Americans than anyone else on this planet. I pause, wheezing again. Detective, my research on human and anthro brains might be the key we need to end all this. The key for... I trail off, the gravity of my words sinking in more heavily than the oppressive atmosphere. Unity. Should make this into a podcast. It's just AI. That's all it is. It's all AI. I haven't got, so the bot has responded, but I haven't gotten past this. So unfortunately, what I read next is the most current of it. I don't have any response past this, but this is as far as I've gotten, just because like it takes a little bit of time, and I usually end up doing this after stream. So the air in the room seems to thicken, the humidity of the stale tobacco suddenly feeling like a physical weight against your fur. Miller stares at you for a long, uncomfortable moment. The fluorescent light overhead flickers, causing a strobe-like rhythm on the wall behind him, making his face look like a series of shifting, grim masks. Unity, he repeats, the word tasting foreign and dangerous on his tongue. He spits the word out, not with malice, but with a practiced cynicism that has hardened over 30 years of the post-war era. You think the Coalition wants unity? You think the Americans, who just passed the Species Segregation Act of 78, want to end the line between us? He steps closer, the leather of his shoes squeaking on the concrete. He reaches out, his hand hovering over your shoulder, then pulling back as if he's afraid to touch you. To him, you're still a suspect, a potential spy from a rival bloc. Listen to me, Doc. His voice dropping to a low, gravelly rumble. We don't need a savior. We need order. The Vulcans have been pushing for integration in their own territories, sure. But here, in the States, integration is a death sentence for the status quo. And if your research is as good as you say, if it can be actually bridge the gap between our brains and their instincts, then you are the most dangerous thing we've seen since the Razor Line War. Sorry, I read faster than I can say words. I'm trying to read slow and it's hard. He leans in, his face inches from yours, the smell of stale coffee and minty gum filling your nose. His cold, human eyes bore into your one good eye, searching for the truth, for the deception, for any sign of the instinct that makes anthros dangerous. If you're telling the truth, he continues, voice hardening, then your life is worth more than all the secrets in the world. But if you're lying... He lets the threat hang in the air, unfinished and unspoken. It's a game he knows well, one that has served him well throughout his career. The silent fear, the unknown consequences, the power play between interrogator and interrogated. It's the way things work in this world, this tense, divided world, where every step towards peace is met with suspicion and every offer of help is weighed against the cost of trust. Miller stands straight, adjusting his tie with a sharp tug. He reaches for the dictaphone, snapping it off with a click that seems deafening after the long silence. The red light blinks once more before fading into black. We'll be back to continue this conversation, he says curtly, heading for the door. In the meantime, try not to get too comfortable. I have a feeling you won't be staying here for long. The heavy metal door slams shut behind him, leaving you alone in the sterile, flickering light of the interrogation room. The sound of his footsteps fade into the background, replaced by the humming buzz of the fluorescent tubes. You are left to ponder his words, to weigh your options, to consider the consequences of your actions. The future is uncertain, but one thing is clear. Your research has caught the attention of the wrong people, and now you must navigate the treacherous waters of a world that doesn't want to be saved, a world that thrives on division and distrust. As you sit there, chained to the table, you can't help but wonder, have you made the right choice? Or have you just traded one set of problems for another, all in the name of some distant, elusive dream called unity? Only time will tell. And that's it.
That's all I have. That's all that's been generated so far. What do you think? Mid-tier garbage AI slop? Or semi-decent writing? Wow, unbelievable. A robot wrote that? What? That's actually pretty good. I know. And almost all of that was written by a bot. A robot. A very, very advanced dictionary. Like I know shit about writing. Were you engaged? Were you like, oh fuck, what's gonna happen next? That's all I need to know. Were you engaged? Was it exciting? Was it intriguing? That's what it is. That's all I want to know. I was showering? Of course. Of course. Yeah, no, that was almost like 80% of that was written by a bot. Now, I stumble a lot because I tend to read faster than my eyes read faster than my mouth can speak words. So, yeah, a little on the troubling side, trying not to stumble all the fucking time, but imagining the story in my head, an interesting start. Yeah, this particular character, so the way that it's set up is that all of the different robots that you can... No, because... So cute, struggling W femboy. Thanks, Astra. So the way that it works is that each of the robots are set up in, they're self-contained files that basically it contains a bunch of, it contains a bunch of parameters for the bot to read. Reading W, thanks for sharing. Was it any good? Was it good? Was it shit? Was it mid? That's what I'm wondering about. Was it any good or was it just mid? If I had read all of that to you guys and said, this is something that I'm dreaming up, and didn't tell you that it was, and then I didn't tell you it was an AI, would you have believed me if it was something that I said that I wrote? Yeah. I don't use the bots to generate stuff for myself, but I do use it for drama. Now, again, like I said, LLM has value because of how you read it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because of how you read it, right? But yeah, all it is just a large language model. It's basically just a super advanced dictionary. That's all it is. A super advanced dictionary and basically a sorting algorithm that can mimic acting like humans. I have fun with it. I'm not hurting anybody. Basically, all I'm doing is just having my little drama, my little AI drama, and, you know, I'm not killing anybody. I'm not replacing anybody's jobs. I'm still waiting on my favorite book series to drop a physical copy of the newest book in the series. I'm going to buy it the moment it becomes available in paperback. So, like, I'm still buying books. I'm not going to give up books. I just don't generate images because, like, I don't need to. I can just generate, you know, fucking goofy stories. I think it's a lot more, I don't want to say it's ethical, but it's like a lot better than, you know, using AI to generate images and videos. AI generated videos. Your writing is better. You know, Stat, you, in very particular, you know firsthand. I've sent you my writing firsthand. You know what my actual writing looks like firsthand when I'm actually giving a shit. Again, remember, it's very exposition heavy. Yes, because it's just getting started, so we're exposition heavy. Yeah, you know for sure, mister. Could read the thing for Star Citizen on stream. There you go. Yeah. Just careful. Everybody likes to be a critic, and nobody likes to actually compliment people. Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna sit here and... Oh, I'm gonna gas you up. But I'm bad at reading. That's... Yeah. Narrating, I have difficulties. Reading, I can just rocket through stuff really easy. Great writer. Oh. Oh, yeah. I made some small edits. Not that it makes any difference. When you lock in. Oh, yes. Oh, trust me. Juicy? I've talked to Stat about, before I streamed, I used to do, I believe it was called T1, or I think it's T1 or P1. I can't remember what the exact, like, terminology is, but it's a certain level of roleplay. There's different levels of roleplay. There's the basic instant messenger stuff, which is like T6 or something. And there's like 6 different levels, and it all progressively gets more and more detailed, written out. T1 is like the top end of it, where essentially every post or message that you sent is several hundred to upwards of a few thousand words, highly detailed, very descriptive, you know, a heavily coordinated effort, essentially, is what it comes down to. There's an actual genuine narrative. There's a lot, there's like a whole thing for it, but yeah, it's basically just comes down to a really well done narrative that's being written. Like the rules of the world are being respected. Timers are like kept. There's like it's a whole concerted effort of roleplay going back and forth. And I showed Stat one of those. I saved a couple from the before times before I became a VTuber. And Stat was a little blown away. And by a little, I mean probably a fucking lot. So, yeah, juicy is a word. You can describe it as that. I believe his words were, stunning? Engaging? Intriguing? I can't fucking remember. I value my time of not writing 1,000 words. Oh, Iron. My sweet, precious little baby moth boy. You are gonna be buckling the fuck up because you're about to get hit with a few thousand. I'm just kidding. You're probably gonna get hit with a few hundred. trust when I say. I'm gonna challenge you. I'm warning you right now. I'm gonna challenge you to push harder on your roleplay. I'm not gonna lie. I will challenge you on this. I do not give a flying fuck. Fuck. Not what I was thinking when I hear Juicy, but I'll need it. Oh, 100%. You're out here role-playing with everyone? Yes. Might be able to. Actually, I have to look this up. What was it? Is it P1 roleplay? Or is it T1? Ah, T1. That's what it was. It's T1. Tier 1. Yeah, that's what it is. There are different tiers of roleplay. There are 6 different tiers of roleplay. Join it, yeah. Yeah, T1, Tier 1 roleplay. Like lengthy written out responses, paragraphs. Unfortunately, this other thread I can't divulge on stream because again it is I think it's definitely against TOS. Somebody might have to look up reading. I'm gonna have to look up reading that. Fuck. It's whatever, it's fine. I think that's against the rules. I think it's against the rules. Is it? It's not a skill I have. Yeah, you do have a skill. Do you know how to write, like, I do something, I did that. I smell this, I see this, I hear this. I said the same fucking thing, Stu. I said the same fucking thing. I'm not a fucking role player. I don't even know how to fucking do half that shit. And you want to know what the best advice I ever got was? When you're doing roleplay, if you don't really know what to write, run through the senses. It's a very easy roleplay literary device that'll help you actually ground, navigate, and describe what the scene is happening. You don't have to do all 5 all the fucking time, but whatever you deem is accurate. If you're sitting in a fucking sewer, what do you think would be the most common thing that you would want to ensure that the reader knows about? It smells. Correct. Additionally, you would also want to, like, think, oh, if I'm sitting in a sewer, it's probably dark as shit. So, yeah, dark as shit, literally. Haha, I'm funny, laugh at my jokes. So, you would want to describe how oppressive the darkness actually is. The reader can assume it's dark? No, Stu. That's not how that works. The reader does not assume stuff. The reader wants you to tell them what it is. That's how it works. If you let the reader assume things, then they're going to have a complete wrong, like, interpretation of what you're trying to tell them. You are telling a story. Don't just go, you can figure it out. Written RP is far easier than live for me, for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. That's the writer's laugh. You want them to be engaged with your story. You want them to root for your characters. You want them to hate the villain. You want them to experience or feel what the characters are feeling. You're trying to pull them into your story. You're not just, fucking, you'll figure it out. It's a sewer, it's dark, it's cramped, you fucking get it. No, of course not. Nobody wants to read that because it comes off sounding like you don't give a shit about the reader. Wouldn't survive an RP. Damn. You don't want the reader to assume. They want your insight to the scene, the setup, yeah. You're trying to paint a picture inside the reader's mind by using words. In a dark, dank cave, I sat alone, scared and cold. I couldn't imagine crawling out, but I had to. I just had to get out. Right? Now, you can do that a little bit. You can try to lead the reader to a conclusion and be like, just by using context clues and be like, yeah, I'm in a dark, cold area. It's definitely underground. I can't see any light. It's rank and it smells absolutely horrendous like human feces. Without explicitly saying I'm in a sewer, I have just implied that I am. You know what I mean? You can do a little bit of assumption, but don't just throw the whole fucking scene into the reader's lap and just go fucking figure it out. Like you can just say like that, right? We're back to throwing pennies at me again. Crazy. Always. Damn, gremlin. Writing wasn't exactly good with writing in high school. Creative writing was, I did well in. Damn, that sucks, because, like, I did pretty well with fucking creative writing. I did pretty well with creative writing. It was one of my favorite classes. I took it in fucking senior year. I was like, this is fucking hilarious. I love this. I wrote in class, I wrote a whole ass scene about a guy getting shot and dying. And like a super visceral scene of like this dude bleeding out. Everyone in class gave me the fucking weirdest look, but the teacher was like, fuck yeah, dude. And I was like, damn right. I just disliked some of the actual assignments that we had to do, because like we had to come up with an actual like advertisement, creative writing for shit, and I was just like, bro, I just want to write stories. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all just dumb as fuck write some shit? Oh, yeah. Or teach, right? I don't know. It's just one of those deals. Obviously, yes, I like my tier 1 roleplay. It's very hard for me to find people that are up to that level. And believe me, I've been trying to search for an actual roleplay forum to get back into because I miss sitting down, putting on some like really loud, just putting on some loud, energetic music and just slamming out fucking 1,500 fucking words in a single sitting in like an hour, 2 hours, and just say, fuck it, here you go. Here's some shit that came straight out of my brain hole. And for somehow it comes out and just people are like, holy shit, Shiro, you wrote this? And I'm like, yeah, it was more of just a stream of consciousness, bro. Like, I sat down, I put on a song, and then like an hour passed, and that kind of just happened. And apparently it's just phenomenal, stunning, amazing. And I'm like, I'm out of my goddamn mind. I'm out of my fucking mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Spoilers. I'm just throwing words. At this rate. Doing all the cool shit. I mean, I'm trying. I don't know. Just do shit. Don't fucking ask me. Ugh. Don't fucking
Brought
ask
to
me.
you by Torgo's Executive Powder. Only Torgo's packs the power of 5 highly paid television executives into every can for maximum odor absorption.
When your toilet smells like feces from some disgusting species, make it take a powder with Torgo's.
Good timing. That's actually a good question. Hang on. Togo. You need to explain this. Let's see here. How do I get to Twitch terms of service? There we go. Prohibited conduct. Not to violate any laws or anyone else's rights. This contract, community guidelines. Not engage in any prohibited conduct. You agree the use of others' content and information. We disclaim all legal liability. Yada yada yada. Oh no, I need to get... It's not that, it's the code of conduct, I think. It's prohibited conduct. I need... I'm trying to find what it would be. Community guidelines. There we go. That's what I need. Code of conduct. Community guidelines. That's what I'm trying to go for. Illegal activity. To ensure content on Twitch is appropriate for diverse audience search. You may not show, offer, or promote. Interesting. Okay. Hang on, I'm reading the community guidelines right now. Aha! Aha! Hold on. We're getting to the bottom of this. Solicit money. We're not soliciting money for that. Not happening. Ah. Haha. Okay. Nope. Can't do it. That sucks. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Well, that's fine. Anyway, sorry about that. Too lewd for stream. Yeah, too lewd for stream. Yeah, the community guidelines straight up say that it falls under conversations that directly link to pornographic material. In the community guidelines, they explicitly say, as an example, asking your viewers to describe their first time, their first experience. I think reading...
Settle down!
Yes, you're right. Settle down. I think reading out essentially what would boil down to smut, I think definitely falls under pornographic material. I think it explicitly falls under that. Smut is best. Right. I think it does fall under that category. But, you know, I'm gonna play it safe. Even let's just say, even though it may not qualify, let's just hypothetical here, it may not qualify. I'm gonna play it safe. Even if it is, even if it's okay. Even if it is okay, and like Twitch is okay with it, I'm still gonna try to play it safe, because yeah, definitely that is 100% towing a line I'm not comfortable towing, you know what I mean? We're already kind of, you know, getting a little on the suspicious side with the whole flirting with chat and all that stuff. That's definitely Patreon material. That's an idea. I have been pretty adamant about not having a Patreon, but I might be down for that. Better to play it safe. 100%, yeah. And I don't wanna risk it for that kind of stuff, you know? God, could you imagine? Yeah, that Patreon would not get updated as much as I'd like, though. That's the only issue. Because the creative process takes time. Should have got close to making me my stream. Making me end my stream conversation with someone trying to have. Ooh. I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody was trying to have a conversation, or if somebody was getting to be too much, I apologize, this is very loud. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice this was loud. I'm sorry. I don't know how some people say let's collab, then go try breaking. Ooh. Oh, it was... Okay, so it was a collab. All right. That makes way more sense. Okay. I thought it was somebody, like a viewer in chat trying to have a conversation with you, and I was like, in that case, I would warn, bonk, timeout, then ban. But if it was, you know, on stream with another fucking streamer... Ooh, yeah, that would be a whole nother ordeal. That's just shut down. Yeah. That's a whole nother fucking ordeal. I'm so sorry. I, unfortunately, have not had a whole lot of collabs. My old streaming schedule used to be really fucking precise. And I was only available like 2 days a week at very specific times. And I really didn't like that. So now that, you know, my life has changed quite a bit, and I've basically I've basically stopped, you know, I've changed my life. I'm actually doing a lot better now, because I used to be working at Walmart. And that job would absolutely murder me, where I would get home and I just don't want to say anything. I'm too tired. I just want to sit and vegetable. Now, I'm working in a much better position that isn't as stressful. I'm working less hours but getting paid way more. I'm able to actually sit down and stream a lot more. And honestly, my stream has reflected, like, my viewer counts and everything has absolutely reflected that. And I am here for it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you guys are here, you know? Every one of yous. Every single one of yous. I'm so happy that you guys are here. We're happy that you're here. I mean, yeah, you guys, as I've always said, as I've said before, thank you for choosing to come and watch this goofy-ass, dumbass cat play video games. It means everything to me that you choose to come here and watch me play Tetris and read AI chat bots. But anyway, yes, so I'm doing a lot better. My schedule is way more open now. And I'm like, yeah, I can stream almost every single evening. Nobody wants to collab. I've been trying to get Atlas to collab with me for like 2 months? 3 months now? Hold on, let me scroll down and go find my fucking messages I sent to Atlas. Thank you for the chat there. Yeah. Yeah, I sent him a message. I sent Atlas a fucking message in May. I sent him a message in May, and then a month later I sent him another message, and then I sent him another message a couple of days later, and he has not responded at all. We can collab when we reach 100. You told me about potentially. I'm not gonna have much of a schedule on the Chaotic Gremlin. True. My schedule is still a little open too. At the end of the day, it's something you'd have to delete the VOD for. Yeah, that's the other thing. No, Atlas is good, but like Atlas exploded. That's the thing. He absolutely blew up big time. Like he hit Twitch partner really fast, and like he got a lot of viewers. He's got a lot of followers. He's got people popping in and out of his chat a lot. I mean, a lot of the people here in chat right now are actually from, like, they also watch Atlas. And I love the guy. I do, but I just want him to fucking baby come back. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Pull on. Yeah. I am Gremlin. Yeah, Gremlin. Yeah, Gremlin. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I said, Swim Shady. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like I said, I'd love to collab. I have a couple of furries that want to play video games with me, but not stream. And I'm like, that's cool. I have no time. Agni likes to play The Division with me. It's kind of impromptu. Also, Thieves, if he pops in, he also likes to pop in and play Division as well. However, I think last I heard from him, he was replacing his computer because his computer died, I think. But yeah, so in reality, I don't have a whole lot of labs primed. What? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I have other furries that want to play video games with me, and I'm just like, yes, but also I have no time because I bury my head and I'm... Okay, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to explain why I'm streaming so much. I'm doing it for a reason, and it's not the reason you think. My controller is vibrating a lot right now. And it's distracting me. I hope I didn't do that. No, it's vibrating to the beat of the music is what it is. Tell us why the Catboy is streaming so much. So, as you guys know, let me as you guys know, back in the middle of May, I was engaged, and well, back in the middle of May, I lost my engagement. I'm okay, don't worry about it, yada yada. Best possible ending, we're all good, no worries, everything's fine. Just, it's all good. I am no longer engaged. To combat the wallowing in self-pity. Hi, Kamen Rider. To combat the wallowing in self-pity that I know I will end up doing, where I basically just you know, the bad thoughts get to run free. In order to combat that, I essentially, quote unquote, buried my head in the sand with my streaming. I started streaming pretty much every night I came home from work and didn't stop until about 3 or 4 in the morning. I just started putting fucking hours in. Just hours and hours and hours of streaming. My stream time went from like a pittance of what it was, a measly 20 hours a week, to probably close to 50, maybe 40. My stream time went way up. And with that, because I'm streaming more, it basically started putting me, I guess, more on the radar, and I started getting seen more. And then June hit. And June was Pride Month, and I was like, you know, there's a part of me that I've been more or less denying, and I've been doing this for at least 10 years now, and I need to just something happened. I don't know. I just sat down on June 1st. It was June 1st, literally. And I was just like, I need to stop denying who I am. I need to stop, like, I need to stop pretending that I'm not who I am. So, June 1st, literally the first day of Pride Month, I posted, you know, happy Pride Month. This is my first ever Pride Month I'm going to be celebrating. I'm bi. And shortly after that, I got my first set of thigh-high socks. The femboy thing happened, and my streams exploded. Yeah, I'm so glad that my, you know, my stream kind of went pretty good. Like it went, oh gosh, I went from, I think it was at 600 followers. Yeah, I went from 600 followers to 800 followers in the last month and a half. I was gonna, oh, yeah. So to give you guys a perspective of like how I was streaming, before I broke up, February 21st to March 22nd, 2026, I was averaging 4.8 viewers. I got 24 follows. I got some subscriptions and some revenue because of Stu. So thank you, Stu. My average, or my total time streamed for that 30-day period was 47 hours and 20 minutes. From March 23rd to April 21st, I jumped up to 70 hours. I averaged 6 viewers. April 22nd to May 21st, I got an average of 6 viewers, and my stream time was additionally 70 hours. That's total over 30 days, 70 hours. I was broken up in the middle of May. From May 22nd to June 20th, I averaged 10 viewers, and my time streamed was 137 hours. Almost doubling what I was doing. And the current record right now, what I'm sitting at, my average viewers is 12, and I'm at 133 hours streamed. And that's a 30-day rolling period, is 133 hours. So again, middle of May right to June, the numbers started going, and I started burying my head into it a lot more. And that's why I stream so much. Because I didn't want to wallow in pity and, spiral bad thoughts. I wanted to make sure that I'm not just sad and crying and just, being relatively worthless. Basically, I didn't want to come home, lay on my bed, and then just weep and cry and just do nothing with myself. So I, started doing this as kind of a distraction from the bad thoughts. And I'm gonna be real, I'm here for it. You guys have been nothing but stellar and fantastic. You guys have been absolutely just amazing. And it's all you guys. It's all you guys. Thanks me for the revenue like I had anything to do with it. It's all due to the help of cheapest, shittiest beer and the cheapest vodka one can find. I mean, I guess, but like, Stu, you still helped, man. It helped get people here. It helped put me on the map. It's algorithm. It's interactions. People buying gift subs. That promotes me. You know what I mean? Love hearing everyone's origin stories. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 years now, but it's just one of those deals where it's just like I've only started to pick up, and I don't want to just started to pick up recently, and I'm, just wanting to ride it. I just want to try to push it as far as I can, People respond to all the... I'm going to wait for people to begin streaming. Well, again, I'm responding to... Yeah, I feel like that's it. I don't know. Fine, happy. Well, Stat, I think you found me because of Hamu. I found Hamu from my art sibling, CHAOSSSS, actually. Yeah, I found Hamu because CHAOSSSS raided into Hamu, and then I basically stuck around because I was stunned by Hamu's art abilities. By the way, Stat, I just want you to note, I found Hamu back when you were called the other name. The other name. I won't say what it is, because I know your reaction to that. But yeah, that was back in the quote-unquote before times. It's well over a year ago. But yeah, I found Hamu. I started to just, annoy the shit out of him. Because he was just, like I said, I was stunned by his fucking art and was like, I need to commission him. I need to commission him so badly, dude. And I'm lucky I did. Twice. The before for it, yes. No, we won't say the name. We won't say the name. So glad Shiro puts up with my chaos. Bestest catboy, dude. Hey, now. And then because of Hamu grew pretty good. So, lurking around in Hamu's chat, I got to obviously know and befriend some of the people in Hamu's chat, but then also he also got to befriend Atlas, which, Atlas and his explosive growth. I got to basically get involved with their little group. I guess it's them too. The Hamu and Atlas. And honestly, I think, I know Iron came from Atlas. I think Important came from Atlas. And Gremlin, I think you came from Atlas too, didn't you? I also got to meet, Mothman and not very many others, but I know Mothman was one. And there's just been a handful of other people that I've been trying to just, trying to be a good person, trying to be a sweet being, And I think it's working. I think it's really working. I'm just trying to be. Listen, I'm just trying to fucking. I just want to play fucking video games. I don't want to play fucking video games. Oh, fuck. But yeah, no, just trying to chill. That's kind of what it comes down to. And I'm glad that, like you said, authenticity. I'm not trying to play a character. I'm not trying to, lead you guys to believe that this is not who I am. I made that executive decision when I was first starting to stream, was I didn't want to try to put a voice on or act like a character that I'm not, because while I can write and roleplay other characters really well, acting for anywhere between 4 to 10 hours straight would put so much mental strain that I don't think I could do it. So I made the executive decision to just be me. Straight up. Just be me. The real life flesh and blood human being person behind the avatar you see on screen. That's who he is. This is who he is. Obviously his name is not, Shiro, but yeah. At this fucking rate, I might as well change my name to that. Oh, I would get so much shit for it, though. Legally change my name to Shiro. God, that would be kind of fucking cool, but no. My first name is really fucking cool and really fucking unique, so. My last name, though, that's gotta fucking go. There's so many viewers. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Hi, Talon. Welcome in. Hi. Heresy, can you please shout out Talon for me? That's slightly talented. Playing Ace Combat. Ooh. Little zoom, aeroplanes. Funny, I don't see any national flags up here. Hi, it's Alan. How are you, bud? My nose fucking itches. Oh. Infinity multiplayer. Ooh. I know nothing about it. I'm sorry. I'm not a planes, jets, or a tanks kind of guy. I've always been boots on ground soldier type of dude. Everybody was like, "Yo, Shiro, you're a femboy. Play War Thunder. That's what femboys play." And I'm like, "Yeah, not this one. Not this femboy. Sorry." I don't have that flavor of the tism. I'm sorry. I got the gun-tism. Ground pounders for life. Yup. Grunts and crafts, bro. Grunts and fucking crafts. Grunts and crafts, my dude. War Thunder is way more than femboys. Oh, it's got fucking tons of furries too, which is insane. For those that hate themselves, hence why I play it. Damn, I didn't know Stu was a fucking femboy. Got him. Love War Thunder. I hate War Thunder. Yes. Team folks have restored Ace Combat Infinity so they can play that. Ooh. There you go. Anyway, I was going to be playing Assassin's Creed, but I got interrupted. Fuck. You guys are insane. Not the femboy part, you fucker. I hate myself. Damn, I didn't know Stu was a femboy. Oh. Just all caps, motherfucker. I don't have anywhere near the body to be doing femboy shit. Neither do I, man. Look, you've seen my pictures. Listen, I posted basically a full body picture. Ding dong. You've seen the half tack, half femboy get up, bro. If you haven't seen it, I'll post it on. I'll pull it up on stream right now. Don't fucking at me, son. I've seen it. Yeah, I know you've seen it. Dingus. Oh, that was my neck. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, the half tack, half femboy. Yeah, that's definitely not a body for it, bro. You want to sit here and talk about, oh, I don't have the body for it? You seen me. Called you dingus. All right, for those of you who haven't seen it. You're welcome for this, by the way. Get you a boy that can do both. I still think that's the fucking wildest picture I've ever taken. I still think that's the wildest picture I've ever taken. And I've tried. Damn. Yeah, I still think that's the wildest shit. Anyway. Can I play Assassin's Creed now? Can I play Assassin's Creed now? Somebody else comes in, drops, redeems, play Tetris. I'm gonna be mad. Fuck, I would laugh. Oh, I'd laugh. Go be sneaky and shanky. Good. Because, like, that's what I originally wanted to play. Was Assassin's Creed. Oh, God. Oh, that was funny. Right when he boots the game. Stu. Don't be a jerk. You do it. You do it. I'm gonna be mad. Alright, I'm booting up Assassin's Creed. We were in the middle of doing some questing. Like, I wanted to get some more questing done, and fucking that didn't happen, so. Okay. This time for real. Fuck. God damn. I need to play Assassin's Creed. I need to play the fucking series. You know what I'm gonna do? I might use the money that you guys bought me today. I'm going to buy some more Assassin's Creed games. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the money from this. I'm getting pelted with pennies again. You're lucky. You guys are lucky I don't have that fucking throwing thing. Kremlin, you... Oh, fuck. Jeez Louise. Okay. That's right. I was... That's right. That's right. That's right. I was only tempted because you were being a butt, calling me a femboy. Kitty's in low. Oh, thank you. Yes, posture check. That's good. Thank you. I was sitting a little scrumpled. All right, we were exploring. We were exploring one of the pyramids. Oh. No shrimp? Yeah, I was shrimped up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we were here when Tetris got redeemed, so I end up sitting cross-legged. I end up like scrunching my my legs and like pressing them against the corner of my desk. fucking water? Not wise, but okay. Needs the chest against the desk. Almost, actually. You're not wrong. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Indeed. So... Can I push this? I can. Question is, can I? I can. Good. Interesting. Okay. Another puzzle. Another puzzle to solve. Intriguing. And what, pray tell, is in this room? Ah. Huh. Okay. So, puzzle solving. We need to get... Oh, no. I can just do that. Thought I had to do the back eject thing again. A brand new bow, just unused. I see. This appears to be a dead end. Right. And then in this case... I will need more... At least 4? Or is it at least 3? I will do 4 to be safe. And then... Oh! Missed. Just barely. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Within 3 years, we will have built more than half of this great edifice. The Craftsman Gang. I see. The Great Burial. I love how he doesn't, like, say anything. He's just like, "Meh." From the Old Kingdom. Never mind the fact that you're literally staring at the tomb of, like, a great emperor. You're staring at the tomb of Senefero. Like, bruh. What? They all believed that this stuff they would be able to take to them, you know, to the afterlife. Oh, okay. Is that fucking water? It is. Ugh. Oh, I can barely see the footholds. The walls, they are moving. Oh. Indeed. Oh. Ah. All right. Now, there's a lot more to explore. We're at level, what, 25, and we have 4 points.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Hi, Bean. How is you? How is you and yours? Favor of Osiris. Hell yeah. We just, I just oof, laggy. I just explored, the pyramid. The Eepin, I think. Probably. Knowing V's sleep schedule. Yeah. Huh. That's, torches going fucking somewhere. Not suspicious at all. Also, if what is it, 2:30 in the morning? It's probably like 4:30 for them. Okay. I need to head back to Memphis and do some stuff in Memphis, because, like, fucking Memphis, bro. Because I was not... I went down to Memphis and then ducked over to the pyramids. I get that fucking hiccups. Stop it. Cost table, odor most foul. Yeah, why does the... Is Memphis a city or a state? Both. You are thinking of the city of Memphis, Tennessee, which is a major city in Tennessee, the state of the United States of America, which also, fun fact, funnily enough, holds a gigantic pyramid that is a Bass Pro Shops, which is a sporting goods store. Yes. Additionally, Memphis is not a state. I'm sorry. How's the good heavily armed catboy doing? Femboy? Catboy, femboy, both. Hi, Texas. How are you? We've been having a time. Sorry, I misspoke. Memphis, I think, is... Femcar. Dude, the fucking title has gone on for so long. Memphis... fucking Egypt? Memphis, Egypt was the capital of ancient Egypt. It was the first capital of ancient Egypt. However, it is... I guess it looks like it was buried. It was buried, yeah. From what I can tell, it looks like it was just north of Cairo. From what I can see. Femcar. But yeah, we got kind of distracted. I was doing questing, and then somebody redeemed to go play Tetris, and then there was just a bunch of shit happening with Tetris. I played first-person Tetris. I played regular Tetris. I showed off some stuff. I read some drama. Look at the city of Memphis, guys. Look how cool Memphis is. We have so much to do now. We wandered into the city of Memphis and... oh man, we got so much to do. We haven't even touched the main storyline either. That's the fun part. I've just been farting around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the Boulevard of Sphinxes. Sphinxi. Sphinxes? Sphinxi? Origins is dope. Origins, in my opinion, Origins is the Resident Evil 4 of the Assassin's Creed series. I've said this before the last time we played this, but hear me out. Resident Evil 4, phenomenal game. Arguably up there, one of the best games of all time, right? Right? We can all agree that Resident Evil 4 was arguably, or is arguably one of the best games of all time. Iconic, yes, correct. Here's the thing. From a strictly Resident Evil perspective, not a video game perspective, but Resident Evil alone, it was the video game. Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry, kitties. That, look away. It's a leopard, never mind. Get back here. From a strictly Resident Evil standpoint, Resident Evil 4 fundamentally changed the formula of the Resident Evil franchise. Fundamentally. Arguably, it's a phenomenal, iconic action game. However, strictly speaking, from Resident Evil, it ruined the franchise. It was a great franchise. It was a great game, but it wrecked the Resident Evil franchise. I see where you're going. Yeah. There you are. So yeah, phenomenal game. Just for the rest of the games that happened after it, it basically broke the franchise. Its success destroyed the future of AC. Correct. It's the same thing with Resident Evil 4. Because it was successful, because it was good, it ruined subsequent games. Because we didn't see a decent Resident Evil game until Resident Evil 7, where they decided to go back to their roots and actually focus more on the horror aspect of it. And they changed Resident Evil to that first-person crawl through the house mold people game. Not that I'm saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying that was 2 games, 5 and 6, that were not good. Getting back to Assassin's Creed, now that you have that analogy in your head, getting back to Assassin's Creed, while Assassin's Creed does have or did have RPG elements, it was still largely up to this point a mostly open world linear story game. And yes, there was minor RPG elements that allowed you to, upgrade your character slightly. You unlocked different abilities as you advanced through the story, but it was very linear in how you unlocked it. You didn't have gather XY amount of pelts and bronze in order to upgrade your damage points by a few, more hardened RPG elements. While Assassin's Creed Origins, I think, was really good because the protagonist, the tech tree, it was a tech tree, not a build. Yes, I think so. There's so many fucking guards, dude. Might have said that wrong. It was a linear progression of abilities that you unlocked and got. With Origins, it kind of started a little bit with Unity, but with Origins, this was the first true open world RPG version of Assassin's Creed. Do note that a large portion of this game, I haven't even touched the main storyline. I've just been questing and, doing side quests and just clearing the map as I've been playing. Origins, I believe, was the last decent Call of Duty. The last decent Assassin's Creed. Because I believe Odyssey and Valhalla both suffered significantly from the RPG aspect of things. And then Shadows is Shadows is Shadows. Now we skipped over Mirage. Mirage is an outlier. I believe Mirage actually was actually a step in the correct decision. Correct direction. However, it was quickly overshadowed by the fact that they decided to go with the decisions that they made in Shadows. Shadows tried to do too much. Yeah. And I think the game really suffered hard from it. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to probably end up playing it on stream. More than likely. I mean, eventually, yes, because, I mean, it is a major Assassin's Creed game, and I kind of do want to play it. And it's on the roster of major Assassin's Creed games. Is this Crocodilopolis? Absolutely play it. I don't hate it. I'm nervous. But eventually, like I said, I want to start. I started playing Origins, which admittedly I shouldn't have done. I admittedly should not have done that. I should have started with Assassin's Creed 1, and I wanted to go through Assassin's Creed by order of release. So start with 1, work up to 2, 3, 2, Revelations, Brotherhood, 3, 4, which just got the resync. And all the other Assassin's Creed, Syndicate, Unity, whatever else.
Oh-ho! Medjay! Medjay! Come here!
What does this boatman want?
What does this boatman want? I've said this before, I personally really like Bayek as a character. The guy who played Bayek, I think he is phenomenal. I think he plays Bayek really, really well. And I think the writing also really attributes to that too, because Bayek, in multiple instances across this game, he's very kind, he's very playful with children, he's sweet, he's very nice to women, and he's very direct and stern with men. And you can see him interact with different people as a real person would. He doesn't just act like a one-note character. He acts differently with people that he encounters. And I love that about him. I think that makes me think that he's a very varied character. And I love that.
Medjay, come and sit with me. Would you accept me as a traveling companion? I will take a new title. How about Tutmose the Fearsome?
I travel alone.
A whole world in Origins as a character? Oh, I know. It's so good.
Crocodiles swarm its halls. Terrible. So many deaths. I am hired to slaughter the beasts, but someone is pouring blood into the water to frenzy them.
And you want my help?
Yes, yes.
Sorry from hijacking chat. I'm chatty. No, it's all good.
As most men would at gnats. Kill crocodiles near the palace, and I will award you half my fee. What do you say, Medjay?
I am good at killing crocodiles.
I knew I could count on you. Medjay the mighty, Medjay the majestic, Medjay the... Never mind. There is a hidden cave near the city's northern limit. Meet me there tonight.
It's already tonight. Just take me there.
Cave rhymes with brave. Miss that one.
Yeah, like I said, I Thanks for the free shit. The crocodiles near the Palace of Apries is a highly agitated mating season or something more sinister. Kill all the crocodiles in front of the palace.
Neck. The crocodile god himself would cause less chaos. They are far more aggressive than usual.
Why is he just spinning in circles? I love how they get all mad. They're just like, bah, 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 bah. He's unique. I guess. He is really unique. Holy crap. What is happening? I'm not even going to question it. What is happening? It was a defense mechanism. I didn't know gators could just sit on the the water floor. The lake floor. It's funny that arrows would kill these guys. It's funny because, like, even in modern times, you got to be very careful about how you, shoot gators, because there's only, like, a really tiny spot that kills them. This is fun. What? You can just shoot fire arrows at gators? Yeah. In real, not in Assassin's Creed. No, in real life. Yeah, you actually have to. Yeah. You actually have to hit them, like, in real life, in a very specific spot between. It's like right on their head, in between their eyes, or something.
Crocodiles should be. You have to please Tutmose. Pile. Crocodile.
So, I know this alligator is not exactly the greatest, but that's his eyeball. That's his eyeball. That's his other eyeball. You see the dot in the center of my screen? You have to hit him, like, right fucking there. And it's the size of about a quarter. On an alligator. You have to shoot them, like, right here-ish. In real life. Yeah. Because that's where their brain is. And it's, again, only about the size of a quarter. So you have to be really fucking precise when you shoot them. And usually if you're on, a fucking skeeter boat trying to hunt the gator, the gator's probably agitated and probably thrashing and moving about. So you're sitting there with a fucking, deer slug shotgun, fucking aiming it at the thing. You got your buddy Cletus sitting next to you going, shoot him, Skeeter! And you're like, fucking hold him still! While the gator that weighs, a literal, actual ton is thrashing and writhing and trying to capsize your boat to chomp you in half. Yeah, this is a real thing that I learned, by the way. This was a real thing that I learned, and I was like, holy shit, that's fucking real. The medulla oblongata. Yeah, something like that. If you don't hit them in that very specific spot, it doesn't actually kill them because of the hard plating that, like, exists on their heads or something.
Magi! Oh, I am struck dumb with fear by what I see before me.
It's a albino gator.
The palace grounds are choked with Sobek's dead.
Did you see, in the pool, human body parts used to lure the crocodiles? Oh, what horror!
But why?
Oh, who knows why evildoers do evil? I came just in time to see two people loading bodies onto boats and riding away.
I will put a stop to this mischief.
Of course you will. And as your loyal companion, I will point you toward the mischief makers. One went toward the palace, and the other was headed for the mummification temple. Here is half my pay, as promised. I will meet you back at my boat.
What a fucking weirdo.
On second thought, Tutmose the fearsome isn't quite right. How about Tutmose the ferocious? Better, yes?
What a fucking piece of work that guy is. What a fucking piece of work that guy is. He really needed validation, I guess.
What might interest you today?
Ooh, beloved of a moon. I'm buying him. Give me that. Give me that humps. The whoramps. Hey, he goes nay. Oh wait, I'm not a horps. I'm sorry. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I am tempted to try to download one of the fucking Uma Musume bots to see if they would work for a chat bot. I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna do it. I already have a Mass Effect bot that I'm trying to finagle, and holy shit, it's a lot. Yeah, this is what I mean by, like, the AI bots that I like to use. It's all drama and, like, RPG worlds and stuff. I'm doing one that's Mass Effect. I'm doing one that's the Cold War furries thing. Get fucking domered, bro. Like the generation. Pretty much. It's just sometimes some of the bots are a little bit harder to use because the descriptions are so fucking massive. Like, I found one Mass Effect robot, you know, character card bot that has the plot line of all 3 Mass Effect games, including most of the side quests, most of the decisions, descriptions, weapons, everything. Like, basically, they ripped the fucking Wikipedia and slapped it into a single fucking text file. And we're like, good luck. It's 9,000 words long. What are you carrying? Give me that for Oh, no, there's a Cyberpunk one. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me pull up the website. I'll do this fast. Cyberpunk. I have one that's 3,000 words. I have one that's Cyberpunk Universe Red, which is 7,000 tokens. I have a lot of individual characters. Let's try RPG. 23,000 tokens. I have one for 23,000. I have one for 20.2. I have one at 5.4. I have another one for 12.5. I have one for 4.4. You could feasibly get away with, I would say, the one with 5.4 thousand, but you would be a little hard pressed on that. You would have to download a proper I am my own Cyberpunk bot, LOL, right? You would have to get a pretty heavy LLM for it.
Any luck?
Yeah, you would have to you'd have to get a pretty hefty LLM to get it to work. Like I said, I was trying to do a Mass Effect one that was 9,000, and that wasn't working properly. I found another one that was only 3,000, and that one's working great.
Quebec's children will be more peaceful now.
Look at this majestic horse. Damn, I love this horse. That's a good-looking horse. Yeah, but in order to get something that advanced as an AI chatbot, yeah, you would have to try to find something. I'd be hard pressed to get it. I used to write so much more, drawing morals, because all the stream stuff would be nice to write a short thing, right? Yeah, I used to do before I was a VTuber. Shiro existed as a forum RP character, and I really liked. I had a lot of fun doing that, but then like the website that I used kind of imploded upon itself. There was a lot of infighting, and the actual like host of the website host like sold the rights to their hosting, and just a bunch of shit. So a lot of it was unfortunate, but yeah, that fell to the wayside, and there was just no website that kind of just fit the niche that website was hitting. It was a very unique, well-written, medieval fantasy world that I absolutely loved. And then, like I said, yeah, it just fell apart, and nothing ever really came to the same. And then I got into VTubing. And turned that character into this. I did something magical. You magically found out how to not be horny. I drank water? Oh, damn. Alright. Alright. I had too high hopes, didn't I? I had too high hopes, didn't I? Isn't that magic? It's a step in the right direction. It's nasty. It's healthy for you. Water is so good. It's fucking healthy for you. have what's called hard water, so it tastes way... Ah, yes, I understand. I know what hard water is. You need to get fucking water softeners then. And then you also need to invest in water purifiers as well. Jeez. I'm in a fucking desert. Actually works good enough. You should drink well water. Damn. Alright. These fucking falakes, bro. Alright. You know what, actually? It's 3 in the morning. You know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna pack her up. Without it tasting medical supplies. Woof. We're gonna pack it up. We did all sorts of goofy stuff today. I think that's a good spot. We can just park it. So, that's Sunday. Goofy Sundays. Hopefully next Sunday I won't be so fucking late. I'm gonna get some rest for sure. 100%. Yeah, no, I'm gonna boot up my fucking bots and start working on my bots and yada yada. And then I gotta go bother a certain 2 people I need to go bother. But yeah, no, I'm gonna park it up for the night. Oh, Megalum. Is Megalum live? Is he still going? He's still going. He's hanging out with Naoki. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those deals where I'm gonna park it up for the night. I'll be back Wednesday. Hi Muffin. You caught me right at the end again. My dearest dear boy. Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah. We're gonna go bother Megalum VT. He is just an android that enjoys. He's currently playing some Tarkov with Naoki, another good bean. Both very good beans. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday, like I said, one of those deals where I close the next 2 days, so it's gonna be one of those deals where I will have to I won't be able to stream. But I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday will probably look like, again, Mass Effect. Yeah, I'm thinking Wednesday's a Mass Effect, and then Sundays we can do Assassin's Creed, and then just figure out whatever we want to do in between. I'm thinking that's going to be where we're at. Let me look. Content, video producer. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so it was Assassin's Creed Origins, then it was Mass Effect, and we did Risk of Rain, we did Watch Dogs, we did Division, Payback, Mass Effect, Dying Light, Watch Dogs. So then it should be... I'm gonna go hug a shark for a few hours for sure, 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna probably try to get myself a little snack and then hang out for a bit and do some stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking we're looking at some Mass Effect on Wednesday to start up. And then we'll go from there and figure out what we want to do from there. It might be another Division night coming up soon. Maybe Thursday, depending on how I'm feeling. But for right now, go say hi to Megalum. You guys know the deal. Be good. And if you can't be good, don't fucking name it after me.